So I'm Ribson 32. I've been holding off doing a playthrough in this game, so we're going to jump in now. I thoroughly enjoy this game. Those of you that follow me on Twitch will have seen me stream it and get owned by the AI. There's been an update which sort of has balanced the game a little bit, so I'm quite keen to jump in it now. We're going to play complete vanilla settings. I've gone ahead and saved a emblem there. I really like that. We're going to be called Ribson, and we're going to jump straight into this. So I'm going to. We need to be quite on it at the beginning. It's gonna be important that we can get stuff into it, and we're gonna start complete default settings. We could probably go for a hard playthrough or an extreme playthrough once we know the game a little bit more. But I'm really interested in seeing where this game goes. So this might not be the longest playthrough. I think I just want to get familiar with the game. I want to keep this as a save that we can jump back into as the game updates and explore it a little bit more. Here we go. So. Start off with, we're going to need to find our city. So what's it saying here? So for victory conditions dominance. So build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. Understood. So this is an RTS aspect to it as well, which is going to be something that's quite important. So let's have a look at what resources we have in our region. So we started quite central. I like that, just there. That's where our town is. So we have got, berries over here. We've got a berries deposit. We've got an iron deposit. We've got a clay deposit. Stone deposit, and we've got a wild animals deposit. So this is going to be quite interesting. So something else that is, we do have farm in land on it. That didn't come out very Englishly, did it? So if I look at the fertility, look at it on the right hand side, we've got different crops that we can grow. Oh wow, okay, this looks better. So Emma's something we can grow. Barley, yeah, we've got a good barley patch here. We need to be mindful of that when we're building. Farming will be important. So we will need to just look into that. But before we get into it, there's a couple of things I want to do early on. So we've got our hunting area here. So we can use this almost, we can build out into here pretty however we want, and then look to establish farming elsewhere, and we can rectify that later. First thing we're going to need to do though is to get ourselves a nice little foresters or a lodger's camp down. A logger's camp, not a lodger. A lodger's something completely different. Right. We'll just get some roads set up, as it will just help everyone move around a little bit better. Or a little bit quicker, should I say, is the right term. And you don't have a road? No, cool. So we'll do that. So that's our loggers camps down here. While that's going on, we can sort of plan the next stage. So we've got... What I'm going to do quite early on is, let's get this road set up down here as well. Is we're going to need some certain things. You see how that road bends around the buildings? I think that is awesome. Put you there and put you in here. Nice. So that's going to be how they're going to get into the camp. We're going to need hunters over here. Food's going to be quite important. Then we'll put this loggers camp up pretty quickly. So we get our little food chap over down here. Put them hunting right next to that as well. And then where were the berries? Berries were quite far away too, weren't they? They're all the way over here. No? Berries? Oh, on that side. Okay, that's good. So we're going to want our berry hut's going to be a little bit, it doesn't have to be next to it, but I'm just going to put it within a reasonable distance. That will help. Right, while they're building, let's explain a little bit about the UI as we come back down here. We can watch them. Actually, what we can do, this is one of my favourite features in the game, we can get right amongst our villages. Oh, they dig roads out as well. I didn't know they did that.
No slacking off.
Okay, calm down, you. So they're building it. That's not actually the road, is it? I thought they're working on the road. They're not. They're working on the loggers hut as that goes up. It's awesome, isn't it? So on our UI here, we've got our families. So we have to assign families to job. We've got our houses. We've got the number of people. We've got their approval. We've got our public order. So I guess that's like crime. We've got our regional wealth. We've got livestock. We've got the number of months for our food runs out. We've got resources on the top right corner. So we've got timber, planks, etc. there. That's like specific to building at the moment. You see here we've got the construction resources, food, fuel, crops. We've got some crafting materials. That's like this higher tier stuff, commodities, and our military. That's by our portrait. You can see we've got our treasury. We've got our tax. Oh, nice. Influence, which is what we use to claim regions. So if I zoom out like so, you can see we've got lots of these areas here are what we want to claim. This one's this Hildenbolt van Bernroot. I have butchered that name. He's the AI enemy. Eventually, at some stage, there's going to be little villages in all these. I think that's their plan. That'd be really cool. So we can see he starts with 2 claims, and he's going to start to try and claim areas which suits him better. Initially, we're going to try and push down to this area here, which is called what? Emmaruth? Yeah. I'm going to struggle with these names. That's okay though. But that's a way off. We will look at that. Well, first of all, we need to get our village established, which we're doing right now. So I'm going to put in here, I want a, what's that? What are you? Pack station, storehouse, I want a hitching post. And we're going to get ourselves, straight away, we're going to put a hitching post here, and that'll help. And we can get ourselves another animal. That's going to help distribute resources. So the logging camp is up. I want to get two families in there. I may even put 3 while we're waiting, and I just want to really pump the timber, as we're going to use timber to build pretty much everything early on, which is going to be good. Well, it's going to be an issue, and what we can already is kind of establish a little bit here. If we look where resources are, so we've got hunting here, so food's going to be there. We're probably going to end up building some of our industry in this area, and houses we can kind of put in the middle. We will like eat through all these trees here as this chap grows. So this is why I wanted 2 hitching posts. We tend to build quite spread out at the beginning, and then towards the end, what will happen is it will all start to come towards the end. There are farming areas that we need to watch out, but we can always move buildings if we need to. So we're just building a road up here. Let's just look at an overlay and just check. I'm not really, I've played the game, but I haven't gone into farming, so I'm not too worried about, yeah, so we should be okay here. As rice seems to be everywhere, I think we're going to be okay. If needs be, we can just move buildings for a farm. Not the most efficient way. Right, so we've got the hunting camp up, so let's get a family in the hunting camp.
Summer's coming soon.
That's done. So that's going to be our first food source. Words. Right, so now I want to get a marketplace up. That's under residence, isn't it? That's administration. The marketplace is just... You'll notice there is marketplace. I'm holding off building initially our workforce or our people's homes. That's the word I'm looking for. Put you like that. Done. Cool. Get you built. And then we'll just put this road in like that. Nice. And what's this? Well, the reason for that is I want to get the resources up. As soon as we build houses, they're going to start being unhappy about things. Berries are all the way down over here, so let's get our berry hub put in. And we need to get to a certain level for people to come and join us. We need to be at 50% approval. We're down at 49 already, and it's going to take a. You can be. I think there's going to be a good little spot for you. Yep, that'll be good. And then we can have. So we can have more industries. Yeah, we're going to work out. It's going to work out good, I think. What? Initially, we will be using our own people to try and bring in some resources, which is going to be fine. So Woodcutter's Lodge, we can... I think we can have this just on this road here, and then we'll get a storehouse near it. That'd be good. We've got a message. I've heard of you renowned. I only seek to defend my rights and my honour against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumours and slanders that may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal. It'd be nice if there was a seal on that. Hinden Bolt Van Bannerut. How do I say that, guys? I have butchered it. That's what I have done. Okay, lovely. So that's everything starting to come in here. That's good. So as these get built, that's going to help us. So we just placed down our Woodcutter's Lodge, and now is this shop built? Yes, a hitching post done. So I'm just going to buy another ox. This ox is going to come work at this hitching post, and that's going to help us because it means we've got 2 oxes moving resources around, so they're going to be getting delivered twice as quick, which is what we're going to want here. Let's just enjoy these people working. Let's put the speed on this. We are going to need to. We will need to get a granary and some sort of storehouse set up going as well. I don't think we can just kind of help process resources. It's going to be a little bit of juggling early on. There's a bit of micromanagement to keep things going, which will be good. So our Hunter's Lodge is up, and we've got a family in there. That's right. So the Hunter's Lodge produces hides and meat. Okay, so we've got hides and meat coming in. We're going to have berries coming in soon as well. We've got logs. That's excellent. And then we've got a marketplace here. So what each family will do, they'll come over to the marketplace and they'll set up a little stall for themselves. And I think it's the wife of each family that does that, which is pretty cool. So we'll see the market grow. You can already see the first one. And that's going to, by having different food and resources, that's going to give us some big buffs and going to help with that. So in preparation, I think we've got the Woodcutter's Lodge. I think we're not far off. The Woodcutter's Lodge gives us a firewood, it does, doesn't it? We don't want a forestry quite yet. We've got a hunting camp, yes. Got the U as well. Marketplace is going to be good. I don't think we need a stonecutter's camp yet. Logistics were good on that. We'll probably do the granary as well. I'm going to put the granary You're the... What do we put here? Put the woodcutter's lodge. I'm going to put a storehouse in. We do need a granary, actually. I'm going to put a granary in. We can always move it. The granary is probably going to make sense quite close to these two, isn't it? That's two of our food buildings, so it's going to make sense there. I'm going to put... Yep, oh, look at that. Woodcutter's done as well. We don't need... I'm not going to put a person into you yet. A foraging hut's done as well. Put a person into you. That's good. We do have 3 people in the lodging camp. You need to keep 1 person spare so that we're going to keep building, which is fine. And let's get ourselves... Now I think we're at the stage where we could definitely benefit from having some houses. And I think we'll use this street here initially to set up some houses. So if I put you here... Now it's important early on that we make sure when we build our houses that the houses... Oh, I could have done that better. I don't want to build a road. I press the road button. Oh, there's the road. I keep pressing R to rotate. That's some games. Let's rotate, isn't it? That's the problem with me playing so many games. So I want to plot like this. And what we want to make sure is that's 4 houses. Okay, 5 houses, and they've got a garden. Let's just go back a little bit more. And the reason I want gardens for them is perfect. That's exactly what I want. The reason I want those gardens is what we're going to do in those gardens. We can set farms up in all of them. And they can have veggie pots, they can have chickens, they can have goats, and these all produce resources for our town. What we do need, though, I think each one needs... We've put the lumber down, so that we should be quite quick in building them, actually. And then once we get everybody in them, that's going to be excellent. That's going to make everyone happy, so we can actually... Oh, we are moving a little bit faster, that's good. Foraging hut has a person in it. Do we have berries coming in now? We do. Excellent. So we're going to be getting... Probably actually, they're growing, they're not ready to harvest, so we can take a person out of the berries and we can have 2 people building, and then we should be able to knock the homes up pretty quickly, because being as we now have 2 ox, so we should be moving along at a good speed. Once we get the granary up as well, we can get somebody in there and get our food in somewhere that's dry and safe for the winter, because resources, you may have noticed as we're moving around, we've got all our food just lay outside, and that's not cool. Once we get that inside, it won't perish as food outside, it decays slightly quicker. There we go. Life lessons. We're learning things here. So we'll get that put in there. Here comes... Do we have a family in you? We don't. You are coming straight over here. We are. We're going to chug along quite quickly with this. These just require 2 timbers. And with our extra ox, with the 2 ox that we have now, we will be moving around quite nicely. We have you... No? Traded available in 7 days. A stable space 1 of 1. Excellent. Yeah, so we do. I was just wondering if we had both. We do. Yeah, there it is. And these 2 oxen are just helping. That's such a good way. I find early on, if we put 2 of them down, it really, really, really helps. Which is what we want. And we're going through these trees pretty quickly as well. I never noticed that they have like a root base is a bit weird, but early access game. And they will be putting stuff in. So we could assign an ox to this dedicated logging camp, but I think that's going to be good with the 2 we've got. We do need to remember about these and try and grow them as we go. We are bringing in regional wealth, which is good. So we're hunting quite nicely. That's bringing in things. Once we get the granary up, we're going to put a family in there and get our food in from the from outside. How is the berries? Are they ready to be harvested yet? They're not. They're still growing, so we don't have to worry about them. Once they're ready to harvest, we'll put a family dedicated to that. How are we doing for firewood? We're doing good for firewood, so we don't need to worry about that too much at the moment as well. Things are going good. All right, guys, welcome back. So we've just completed construction on our 4 houses. I've gone ahead and I've placed 2 vegetable gardens in these houses here. 2 here, which is going to be quite nice. That's going to enable us just to produce more vegetables, which is going to give us more food diversity in the marketplace, which is going to help us once we get our little food store placed here. Can I, like, pre-place stores? I don't think I can I? I've got distracted, I know. Food variety is going to be something that we need. Like, we can do better. We're going to be producing meat and berries and vegetables. So we're going to have 3 food sources. That'll give them a little bit of happiness. Something else I went along and did is I put our first person into our woodcutter's lodge as fuel for the houses is going to be quite important as well. They want that. That's going to be something that's going to keep them reasonably happy. We do need a few more buildings for our people. It's quite dark though, isn't it? Can we do anything about that in the settings? Maybe I'll have to do that pre-edit. I'm playing on it. Look, we've got max settings and everything, so yeah, I don't think there is. Never mind. Okay. This is the cosmetic day-night cycle. Actually, I quite like it. You let me know in the comments, guys, if you want me to keep the day-night cycle on. Otherwise, we can just go daytime all the time if it's easy for you guys to see. And I understand that. Right, there's our food stall up. That is good. So we're going to start delivering food into there. We will get a firewood stall up at some stage as well, which is going to help on that. So we just need to keep an eye on our berry supply over here, which is still growing. Look, once that's ready to be harvested, we can then get them to harvest. It is a rich source. I did put some people into the granary as well. So, oh, yep, you can see, look, we're starting to transport goods into there, which is excellent. That's what we want to see too. A loggers camp, we've got one person in there, so everything's going quite good. We've got, what? We've got 28 timber, so I'm not worried about logs for the moment. Forage hut's doing well. So maybe we do need to plan a couple of houses. We can maybe get another 3 or 4 houses just placed down. We have the family spare to build them. We don't need to rush them. This is just going to be, once we're in a position to people to come in, they will come in. And I built a road through here as well. And I think this like leads quite nicely into another little plot of houses here. So if we give you a bit of this, yeah, well, that's a lot. That might be too many. Should we put you down to 4, 5? Okay, so we can put 4 more houses in there. Do I want to do that? What you can see with this one is slightly different to the plots we built previously. These houses are going to give us a house, a garden, and spare spot. And then eventually we can get work. Yeah, we're going to do it. That'll give us 8 more people in this area, plus another 4 gardens. We could use it for chickens or maybe goats. We are also going to, at some stage, we're going to want to get workshops in and things. So there's going to be quite a lot for us to do. But we want slightly smaller plots for that, I think. Those of you that played it, how do you set up your houses? I'd be quite interested to hear that. That is good. Right, so they'll get built. Everyone's going to chug along. We can up the speed a little bit. Let's get rid of the menu. I think at the moment, there's nothing I want to get built so far. We went up a level here. Excellent. So we do have, there are, I guess, what were the development points that we can put into our town. I'm never really sure how to do this. Let's just have a little look. Charcoal burning. We could go straight for military and go straight for armor, as I feel like we've got a decent amount of food. We're not going to go too much into our village yet. I'm just looking at it. So we've got an orchard that allows us to place apples, which takes 3 years to grow. We've got sheep breeding. So sheep going pasture slowly multiply. That could be something for later on, but I definitely think that will help us. I don't want to go too early into farm. At the moment, we just want basic things. Heavy planning of plough systems enables employing oxen at the farmhouse. Foreign supplies, a new building, firewood cart, a permanent market store which provides a passive income of firewood. Okay, so that's like importing firewood. That much probably relevant a little bit later. Trader logistics, trade route costs 50% less. That might not be a bad one, although we're not considering trading yet. Trapping enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives passive meat income. Not a bad idea for early food. Forest management doubles capacity for berry deposits. We've got a rich one, so I don't think we need to do that at the moment. So beekeeping gangs a new building apiary. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase yields. That's like an additional food source. That's not a bad idea. Charcoal burning. I am leaning towards basic armory. Actually, or maybe we got the apiary. We get the food sorted, get people happy. Yeah, we've got the apiary. I did it. We got the apiary. So that's cool. So we want an apiary. We're going to want an apiary pretty early on. So is that in farming then? Gotta find the apiary now. Or maybe just normal stuff here. So an apiary, right. Is it pretty big? No, it's not bad. Not enough good. So we need to make planks until we can make that. Excellent. So that leads us into the next section. So over here, I'm thinking we can have a bit of our industry. Did we build I haven't built a storehouse yet. Okay, that's good. So we can build. We can have a forestry next to this as well and just place other logging camps down. So let's get a sawmill down here. And we're queuing up quite a few buildings here. And that down there as well. What we can do, I mean, we only have one family, so they're going to want to build anyway. But we have 2 oxen, so we're going to be able to deliver the resource pretty quickly. These take a little bit more. No, the same. That's going to be excellent. How are we doing for regional wealth? We're not quite there yet. We've got our food storage is full, the hunting camp. Okay, that's good. That's why we want the other action down. How are we doing for food in the granary? We should be filling you up quite nicely now, yeah. Bread and things, so that's starting to fill up nicely. Well, we don't have bread stored over. No, so we've got no food stored over, and the supplies a little damp. And this, the storehouse here is going to be quite important for us. So I'm going to prioritize the storehouse. So I want to get our goods inside, as I feel like we might lose them. What do we call them? What do they do? What do you leave them outside? They rot. They're gonna decompose. They're gonna Yeah, you understand what I mean. Because we've got the exposed stores here. Yeah, exactly. They get weather damage. Wow, Ripson. You used to be able to speak. So I think we're in a good spot here. We have just received a shipment of weapons. So it's telling us we need to. So with an armament delivery, a strong militia is paramount for the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you'll now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we need more weapons to equip all the people as your settlement grows, either by making them or by importing them from other lands. Well, guys, we need a military. So if you're enjoying the series, guys, hit that thumbs up button, comment below. Let me know your thoughts on the channel. What am I doing wrong? Let me know. So let's form a militia. Let's get that done. So to form the militia, we're going to want to look at our army. We need to create some units. So we have got some spears. So we want to make our first spear unit. Let's get the spear unit set in there. And there we go. That's that simple. What's going to happen now is everybody's going to run to their houses and they're going to start getting all their weapons into the houses. You'll notice we haven't finished our buildings yet. That's gonna be done shortly. Don't you worry. So yeah, everyone's we can like pump the speed on this. That just literally as I ended the last episode, that popped up. I was like, oh, shame. So they will now collect the spears and shields, put them in the houses, and form the militia there. So they're ready for war. We can call them to war when we want to. We can set a town guard, I think. So I'm really interested to explore how the militia is. Something I want to do is I want to bring our tools in from the inside. So we're going to take a family off the granary and we're going to put them on the warehouse for the moment. Just all the storehouse as it is, just so we can pull these resources into our warehouse, which is going to help us. We do need more families. That is definitely something we need, and that is going to come. So what I want to do, I just want to get these buildings built. Here we go, guys. We are fastly, yep, that's the word I chose. We are quickly getting things built, which is good. They're definitely having these 2 ox posts, that's not what they're called, are they? The extra ox, the 2 hitching posts have definitely sped things up. Storehouses full of goods. We should have bandits come and steal some of our stuff, so I don't know how we're going to deal with that. I don't know if there's a way to have any guards, or is it because there's a bandit camp near us? I'm not sure how we deal with the bandits. There's a bandit camp here. Maybe we're going to need to deal with the bandit camp sooner rather than later. I don't know how many people are there. That's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that could pose a problem. Because we are not big enough. We do not have a military force big enough to deal with them. Okay, right. Where's our town? We're over here. There we go. So that's something we need to keep in mind. We have just reached 51 approvals. So hopefully we're going to get our first family immigrate to us, which is going to be excellent. That's just going to help push things on. We can also see our vegetable patches are now starting to get grown. I love that. Look at the size of these. So because these are nice big vegetable patches, they're going to be a really good yield, and hopefully it's just going to start to get some money for our villages as we start getting set up. So we are going to want to consider trading pretty soon. That's going to be the next building that we get put in. There's another birch plot set up. Excellent. We're doing pretty well. So we just need another family to come in. While that does, let's think about what we want to trade here. So I think we could trade. We've got a decent amount of wild animals. We could consider hide. Maybe we need to get a trading post set up first. It is a trading post, yeah. And the trading post, I think, will sit just down. In my mind, I want it quite near the market, as I know it's like logistically it might be better to have elsewhere. Let's just get a nice little road around here. Put you there. Can we put the trading post? Will it fit nicely in there? Oh, it will do. Oh, and it would look at the market like that. Yeah, put you there. Excellent, done. We'll get the trading post up and we'll see what we can do with the trading post. Are we going to be able to, like, what are we going to trade? What do we think our best trades are? So, like, having a look around at resources, we've got, like, wood is definitely something we can look at trading. Hunting is something we can do. I know if we look at our houses as well, we could go for vegetables here. And if we look at one of the options, we have goats. And that will do a passive yield of hides. How many hides do we have at the moment? Because I think I'm considering just selling hides early on. I don't know if that's an option. We do have good timber, but like wood could be an option as well. So we have all these different things that we could use. Firewood's coming in. I'm just looking for a hide. So we've got 15 hides. So maybe we could use hides to purchase in, because I think tools, we're going to need some tools for our villages and some sort. I was hoping we would have had another villager coming by now, but we haven't. Okay, never mind. So our market food variety is really good. How are the berries doing? What's going on there? Generic storage full. The berries are on the go. Okay. So once we get this built, we can get, actually what we can do is we'll take the person off the granary for the moment, being as we've got meat in there, and we're going to put them onto the forager's hut. which should be good. How's the forestry doing? We've got 10 out of 20 animals. You're stopping at 10. Okay, we can take the hunter off the go, and we'll put the hunter in the granary for the moment. And we're just going to let the wild animals regrow. I think that's a reasonable way to do that. And then we've still got our family doing the building, which is going to get the trading post up. They're probably going to end up coming into the trading post. We do need to get somebody to work in the saw pit at some stage. How are we doing for logs at the moment? So we've got 28 timber. Let's take our lodgers off there. Let's get one person to the saw pit. A bit of micromanaging going on though, which is all good. The trading post is nearly up and running. Oh, what season are we in here? Where do we see seasons? Oh, we're in July. Okay. So we're in summer. So we're just at the beginning of the summer. So we've got autumn to go. We've still got a little bit of the way to go. So that's fine. And we should see that our wild animals is growing quite nicely. So they will be getting the berry deposit. When that runs out, we'll take them off the berries and we'll get them elsewhere. It's just going to give us another food resource. How do I know when what do we get going in here? You got nothing in the marketplace. Okay, that's not good. Get more in the marketplace. You're just missing a family to work on you. Excellent. So it's all coming in good actually. We do need to get, I think it's trading how we get them more regional wealth. That's what I want to do. Is there something to tell me? I think that's what we need. Public order, everyone's happy as well. I just want the trading post built because I think we could look at selling some vegetables. But I'd be interested to see how much we produce when these are produced. But we just need them to make some money, don't we? And trading post is finished. Excellent. Right, let's have a look at the trading post. So can I move you? I can. So if we trade, so what people, no, advanced. So we can put live to stock here. That's good to know. So early trade, crops, we can't do that. Food, we can trade berries if we want to. We can set a minimum stock. That's a good way to do it. Crafting materials to hide. So if we say we want to export hides, and this is a desired supply, we're going to hold 15 in, and then we'll trade it. We'll export them at 4 money bags. 4 wealth. That's going to help us there. We can do some. What else can we do this similar with? So firewood's an option as well. I'm just looking to see if anything else that we're like overproducing at the moment, which we're not really. We could say we can export meat, but only when we've got 20 of them. Berries, we'll have a look at that. We're not doing any of these. Planks could be something that we could look at. We could export planks once we have 20 of them. Our current supplies are 40? Wow. Okay. That's really cool. I wasn't expecting that to be so quick. So that's going to give us a little bit of an export. And as we bring in our regional wealth, we can start getting a hide production set up. It's going to take a little bit of a while, but it will tie in with other things that we need as well. So we just need someone to work in here, don't we? Okay, good. Right, so we'll put you in there. Excellent. No families to guide an ox. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that we'd have some people move in. We've got spaces for them. They're happy enough. They're just not moving in. So I think we're in a good position now. Well, here's our first family moving in. So they're going to be moving into one of these, which is excellent. So that's good. So we've now got builders again. We've got an extra family. I think we can get, is it like maximum of 2 families per month in the game? So it's going to be a slow build up of people, but that's good anyway. What that means is we can start to just fill up the occupations that we have here, and we'll start moving forward. So we do need to, hopefully as we make money, we can start to get hides to start selling them as well. Let's just keep the speed on the game going on, which will be good. We also, to go up to the next levels, it tells us that we need to upgrade 2 birch plots to level 2 or higher, and that would just unlock another sort of, oh, there we go. Look, another. So we've got 2 families. Okay, awesome. That will unlock. We see here we have the requirements for our villages. So we need a fuel store supply and we need a clothing store supply. So that's all going to come through by building that clothing store. I'm guessing is like hide and things. So that'll be from the hunters. So we need to get somebody back on the hunters lodge, and they will get hide in there somehow. Is that not right? Or do we have to do the? Maybe we need a goat shed to do that. I'm not sure, actually. This is going to be interesting. We can find that out. So we now got 6 people. We did get another family move in, or was that just the one? That was just the one, I think. But we've got hunters running all the time now, so that's going to be better for food, and our happiness is good. So I do want to... So yeah, we do need to work on these. So we need a full fuel stall. We do have people working on there, don't we? Yep. Why is the stall... Oh, it has got fuel on it. Okay, that's just going to get better over time, I assume. Maybe we need to move the woodcutter's lodge and put it sort of more in our wood area. Can we do that? Oh, we can. We don't have any builders though, so we should wait until we get another family and we can move that over here. Then we've got all our wood in the same area. And I'm assuming, yeah, they're transporting it to the storehouse. And then from the storehouse, I guess it's going into here. So that's not the best. Ah, see, look, bandits. They're still stealing from us. Still stealing from us? That's a reference to my stream. In the stream, we had big issues with bandits. Are we going to, like, is there a way to it's definitely this area here, isn't it? So we need to get to these. Is it because we're quite close to them? But our military, we built at the end of the last episode, is at 12. I don't think 12 is enough really to go over there and attack them. Plus, once we do that, it's going to be the end of the world. We need to, I think, get to the next level and hopefully, maybe we need to like enclose our granary and stuff in like more of a bit of a obscure area. We'll figure that out, don't you worry. As we keep going here. Right, so what we wanted to do was just see what we needed for the next level. So we're going to get the fuel stalls coming in, food's going to come in, clothing will come in eventually, so we need water access and a church is what we need. So water, we're going to need a well, right? That's obvious. Residence. And the well is here. Okay, and if you look at that, a nice big underground river flows straight through, so that's going to be great. So we can get a well set up. Oh, we could have, like, that would have been a great spot. So I'm going to put the well over here. It's a little bit further away, but it kind of keeps it looking reasonably neat. Yeah, and it will sit in there near the marketplace. So I just sit you back a little bit like that. Excellent. Cool. And then if we plan another road up here, town planning's going on. And then we put you on there. That's excellent. That's going to give them a well. They'll deliver the resources here, and we'll get that up in no time. This music, man. What was that little warning? I missed that. Unassign a family to build. Yeah, I know that. We're waiting for people to come join us. They're going to join us next month. It'll be perfect. And then we want a church. So I'm kind of trying to make the marketplace the centre of the town. As I feel like in this era, that's what it would have been, right? The marketplace would have been where everybody came to. Do we want the church there? Oh, the church might be pretty cool in this area. I'm liking that. And it's starting to... let's set it back a little bit. Can we put you here? No, there we go. And we can deliver the resources. The resources will be there and ready as and when people come to. I like how the roads get bigger as you put buildings around them. That's cool. Or is it by use? We'll figure that out. So we should also see some trading soon. See here we're holding in we've got the planks in there. Why has it got 40 planks in the current surplus? Oh, okay, desired surplus 20. Interesting. So we're going to sell them. We'll sell the planks. We've got some hide that we're going to sell. It's current surplus, which we don't have enough to reach the desired surplus. That'll work out. Planks are going in there. And this is good. So we'll have plenty to sell. So hopefully we're going to see a trader soon. They're going to come along and want to sell with us. That would be good. All right, let's get to the next stage where we get some more people to come and live with us. 2 families spare. So how many of these how many free houses have we got? So we've got 9 living space. How many families the region currently accommodate? So that's 9. So we need more houses already. Wow, that's good. So that's cool. We can upgrade these houses to have extra people in them, but I'm saving that for later. I think we can just get the next lot of houses planned out as well. Something we do need, so that we're building the well, which is good. That'll be up in a moment. And then the wooden church. How's everybody doing on resources? They're not getting a clothing store. So that'll be leather, linen, and yarn that we get in there. How do we... Well, okay. Well, now it's... They've moved in. So we need to like upgrade our houses. I thought we could sell hide on the marketplace, and that was how we did it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. But what I want to do is this birch we're here. We've got a family and you. We're going to get our goat shed up, and we'll get that placed in there. That's excellent. That still leaves us 13 wealthy after. Trading's going okay at the moment, and that's going to give us passive hides, which we're going to sell, which is going to give us more money. So it should all feed into each other, I'm hoping here. That'd be awesome if it does. That's what I'm hoping anyway. We'll see how that goes. We'll keep that going in. But something else I've noticed, to build the church, we need stone. I'm also hoping that by having hide, them having goats, they're going to build a market stall to sell hide in, is what I'm hoping. But I don't know how we trigger them, because they just haven't built it yet. Maybe we need to get a supply of hides in, and we're not getting them in quick enough. I don't know. Or do we need another family on the hunters camp? These are all questions that I haven't got. I don't have answers to yet. So let's get the stone mining pit up. Is where I was going. And the stonecutters camp can, because stone is here, so I might just place it in this area. Yeah, we'll do that. We can get a road out of it. It's going to be a temporary building because we don't have unlimited stone. That is definitely something. Maybe we should start from you. Yep. And then can we put a curve on it? You can come out, put you here. Hold control and that to adjust the curve. Okay. Oh, well, you can have really tight curves. I like that. In you go. Build. Done. Cool. And we'll get that. This is going to be quite important. We'll make this a highest priority as that will feed into getting the church underway. Then we need a couple more houses. And I think next to the church, this little area is looking quite good here. The Woodcutters Lodge I want to move. We do have people available at the moment. And we've got plenty. So let's move this over here. That was a mistake. And put you next to where our forest is quite going on. That's the highest priority. And we'll drop you down one. But stonecutters come. Where are you there? And we'll make you the very high. So we'll move the Woodcutters Lounge first. Lounge. It's not a lounge, is it, Ribson? And then we can get a couple more houses in. And we can get you like here and next to the church as well. This is prime real estate. And I want these to be pretty spacious. How do I rotate you? No, it's not R, is it? Okay. I've got to stop pressing R. Do not press R, Ribson. They're going to be spacious. There we go. That's good. I like that. Only a couple of them. Oh, we can go like that and they get an extra house in there as well. I like the shape of that. Boom. We're done. 3 more houses. 1 can be double, 2 can't. Excellent. So we've got 13 wealth. I hope we get some. I was hoping we get some wealth in there. That would have been nice. So we'll get those built. Once that is moved, once the woodcutters is moved and the mine is built, we get the mine up and running. We've got 3 families here. Oh. Okay, cool. So, that's because we've taken someone off the woodcutters, yeah. So they'll get that done anyway. We can speed it up while that happens. We'll get them moved over there, which would be excellent. And I'm hoping we're just trying to get hide made, or hide or some sort of stand put up in the marketplace, so we can get these huts to level 2. That's the next thing, isn't it? Because I can't. Requires not men. Level 2 bird spots generate a little bit of regional wealth as well. Excellent. We need, and it unlocks the workshops. Yeah. So we just need to get. Fuel will come as well. Okay, it's up and running quite quickly. So it doesn't put the family back in it though, which is interesting. So we'll do that. And that I'm hoping will just generate the wood a bit quickly. But let's get the mine up. That's going to take a little moment. Oh, they're already on it. Okay. Not hanging around now, are they? Turns out when you fast forward the game, it's a lot quicker. Okay, that's up and running. Let's just put a family in there. So we've got 1 family building now, which is excellent. And now we're going to get a bit of stone coming in. How are we doing for the well will be built when it's ready. Okay, they're on the well now, so that's going to be another little bonus, and then it will be the church coming up next. So we just need more people. That's what we need. Just need more people. So we've got some room for 1 more family. We'll probably get that the next month, I think. And I'm hoping are they producing hide yet? I guess it'll take a little while, won't it? And then once we get hide in there, hopefully we can get a market stall up. That's what I'm hoping. Do we have hide? We do have hide in storage, right? Where's hide? You're here. Yeah, we've got 15 hides. Or is it in the trading post? It's not in the trading post. We're still selling planks. Okay. Okay, we're nearly finished work on the wooden church, and we're in November now, so winter is fast approaching. I think we should be okay though, because we've got 4 months supply of food and 7 months supply of fuel, so we should be okay. This is where these little vegetable gardens are going to come in. We're not selling vegetables yet, are we? No, I think do we need someone in the granary? Are we shipping everything to the granary before we bring it over here? Possibly. We have a family in there, so that should be helping. Our saw pit is chugging along. We don't have anybody in the saw pit, so we aren't going to be selling the most amount of stuff at the moment. Okay, a log piece transitionally resource. So maybe we need to get somebody in the saw pit just to keep money coming in. Can we get a chicken? Maybe we need to get chickens in there. Our chickens are what? They're 25. We'll get another vegetable garden in, I think. I don't think that's a bad idea. We're going to put the extra family in the saw pit, just so, because that's kind of our resource that's bringing in passive income at the moment. And we will want to get a forester in this area as well, so that we can just use this as out pumping our trees. And then if we need extra trees, we'll just build another logging camp, and they can do that as well. Oh, so our church is up, was almost up and running. Excellent. We're still not selling hides, though, are we? Suppose stocks are getting soaked. Supplies where? Oh, what's that? I didn't know. Oh, that's from the old camp. Okay, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's it's aging our firewood. We will get, once we have more houses built, we will be getting people in there. But they'll be building the houses next. So we have the church available now. So I don't want to rush this yet because we haven't got our. That's frustrating, isn't it? How do we get the clothing stall up? I'm still not sure on this. Once we get these houses built, we can get the clothing stall up. I'm going to keep pumping. Oh, they haven't even built the well yet. I guess at least we'll get the houses built. That's not a problem. And this, once this stone resource is fully gone as well, we can rip down the stonecutters camp, and they're going to go into the wooden church. I think is going to be their place. That'll be the place. And when everything's built, we can also get somebody to store goods. How are we doing? We're not selling anything. Yeah. Okay. I think it's going to make sense. So if we use these four here, we can get hides in them. We can start selling them that. And then these three here, we'll put chicken pens in. So in that case, I'm going to put another vegetable garden in you. And that's just going to increase, that'll help our food next year. And it's just going to ease the demand that we have on fields, or it just offsets the time that we need to get farms up and running is how I'm envisaging that. Okay, the well's up and running now, so everyone's going to be feeling a bit better. Okay, that's good. Oh, a new family moved in as well. Excellent. So we can get the church up and running now. There we go. I don't like that church bell. There we go. Oh, look at that, 26. We are selling good now. So we can get our next vegetable plot up as well. That's up as well. We can get another one up too. We can get them. So we're going to be good for vegetables. That's nice, good resource. Excellent, good. And then we can, oh look at, here comes the snow. We are in winter. We should be good though. We've got what? 3 months worth of food. We probably will benefit when we get some cash. He's probably going for chickens reasonably quickly. I think we will. Oh wow, this is very white. It is. So people are still stealing resources, but I think it's only when they're outside, like here. That was 48 before. Well, how do we protect this? Something that happens in between is there's now 2 outlaw camps over here, which are conveniently near us. The this chap hasn't come for any land yet, so this is good. In our previous playthroughs, by this stage, he already had 4 claims, so it was like you had to be really militaristic to get into him. So I think now we're doing good. Church is up. We're just trying to get to level 2. It's winter. Things are going pretty tough for us at the moment. Let's keep the game running. We're down to 2 months worth of food, so it's going to be quite tight. So I've also just I've just learned something. I now understand. To get hides up, we have a tannery that we need to build, and that will produce hides. So let's get a tannery up and running, and then we can upgrade our houses, and that's going to help. As I sneeze straight away since I start recording. Perfect. And we'll put you by the warehouse, because I think that's where our hides are, are they not? Yeah, they are. Excellent. Okay, cool. So once this shop is built, that means we'll then get another shop in. For some reason, I think I may have built the market base a little bit big. We've got room for a lot of places. 108 installations. So maybe it's not big, maybe it is. We'll find out as we go through. And they want to build down here. I have moved food and stuff up there, so now we should see things coming through. So generic storage is full. Okay, that's good. Exposed goods. Can I prioritize that? I guess not. Do we have? I did put a family in the storehouse, right? Yeah, good. Okay, so we need to get the wood lodges up and running. I did put an extra person on the hunting camp, but I don't think we need that now. That's fine because we're at the hunting limit. There is food coming in, so hopefully we'll just be able to tick along here. Let's get the tanning rack done, and then we can get our houses upgraded. Do they cost? It just takes, and then they will make a passive income. Okay, good. So we brought some money in. Let's get chicken in our first house. How much is that? 25, and that's going to produce eggs, which is extra food, which is perfect. That ties straight in with the demand that we have now. So we're starting to, hopefully, see our, oh, we should watch this. Starting to see the town come together. How you doing here, my friend? That's under construction. It's excellent. Boom. Right, so we now got a tannery. That's going to start producing leather, which means they're going to open a shop, which is going to tie into everything we need here. So we have 11 people and 12 houses. So we do need to start thinking about the next stage of houses. I don't want to build them quite yet. I want to try and get our food balanced a little bit. I think that's gonna help. Oh, clothing store's finished, so we've got a clothing store up now. So these guys, yeah, excellent, cool. Where do they build the clothing store? All the way over here. Look. Some reason they seem to want to do that. I don't know why. But sure, they could build it as far away from there. Why would you do that? Like, that's where our other stores are, and they're building as far away as they can. I mean, each for their own. But we did okay. Okay, we now got an extra family, so we're at max capacity. So we have spare families to do everything we need. That's good. And we should be able to upgrade pretty soon once we start producing. Look at that, leather's coming out. Yeah. So how are the houses? They're ready to upgrade? Not quite. We haven't got it installed. Okay. That's okay. We're in February, so hopefully food should start coming in. What we will see is the berry deposit is shrinking because it's winter, as you would expect. And wild animals is a bit smaller, so we do need to start getting more animals in them. So you've got your chickens. How do I know when the chickens are producing? I might go for more chickens. Are these chickens here? They're going to make eggs. Excellent. Cool. We'll get another little chicken pen here. Nice. As that'll just start bringing in passive food, which is what we want. I like that it's different. The coops are different as well. That's cool. I know, they're just, yeah, it's really different, isn't it? I know we're running out of food. Resource stolen by bandits. Okay. Do we want to try and import them in? We're in February. This is going to be interesting to see if we get through this. I don't think we'll have a problem. We've got more planks than we know what to do with. So we're gonna turn the saw pit off. Berries we can't do anything with, can we? No, they're shrinking. How much money we got? A little bit more money. So we're gonna have a lot more vegetables coming this year. So hopefully that should be a bit better. And we can start upgrading houses as well. This will make passive income. Okay. You're not ready. You are though. Let's upgrade you to level 2. They do need to be rebuilt, and to get to the next stage we need 2 of them. Okay. You're not ready. You are. Okay, we'll do that. Good. Boom, done. Excellent. Cool. So that's 2 houses. That'll get us to the next level. They're going to have more complex demands as well, which I think we should be fine with. Let's get these chaps built. I think we're going to be okay with food. We could look at... We could trade and try and hold a little bit of food in. We could bring in bread, you know. If we imported bread, it's expensive, 14. But we try and hold, say, 5 bread every time we trade. That will help. We do want to get the honey up and running as well. So that gives us something to build, and that's another little trade resource that we can have there. Okay, let's get the honey done then. And where would we want the bees? Oh, if we can fit them in there, that would be perfect. No, we can't. Oh, is that'd be a nice little spot. No, not quite. We'll be cool near the church. Don't want them near the marketplace. Maybe we'll put them out near the granary. Put them out here. Yeah. We just have a little bees over here. You build there? Okay, nice, good. And we've got a person we can get into that. I guess they don't function in the winter as well. They should be functioning in the summer. We have family spare, so we are going to need to assign them. Oh, another bandit camp. So the bandits are starting to spawn in. It's not in the same one. Oh, good. That's over there. That's like we're here. We've got 2 in the ones next to us. They're awaiting orders. Can we recruit them? No. We do need to start thinking about how we're going to get some influence, but we'll get that from level 2 when we get to level 2. We have a message. Oh, we've received reports of abandoned raiders roaming the nearby lands. We should track their movement. Yes, we should track their movement. Who are they? Is this, how do I see them? Are they over here? How do we track their movement? Oh. This could be this chap here. Oh, here they are. Okay. So this is the first steps that, what do we call him? Hilden von Bunroots is starting to claim land. So we do need to be mindful of this. This is the one that I want to go for. It's got 2 brigands in it. If we can get into there, we've got an iron deposit there, and a rich iron deposit, and that's going to make life. I've got more animals. We just need to clear it. So that is something we do need to be mindful of. We should be about to go into level 2 very quickly, so we should be okay. Okay, so here we are. This will be our final house up and going. Look at them go, building hard. There we go. So we've just increased our settlement level. Excellent. So we've got 2 houses. We've got new development points. The development point, I think, with in mind that we've got an impending attack coming, it might be worth us to armourers workshop, start working on some armour for our civilians, and we can start to head down that. We've got some bees coming in, so we're going to get some honey. That's a good little trade resource for us. I think I am going to go for the armory, and we can start like pushing towards the military. Excellent. So what we can do with our houses now, when they get to level 2, is if we look at these two here, this chap doesn't have anything on it, so that's not a problem. Is we can make him a Fletcher's workshop, so he'll start making arrows, and we can get another. We can make shields as well. Awesome. So yeah, Fletcher's workshop is enabled to start getting some ranged troops, which I think is probably going to be something to go for. Pretty good to early on. And the joiner's workshop as well will enable us to start working on some defensive. But oh, they can. So that will enable us to keep working on our spear army. I mean, we're going to do Fletcher's workshop as what I want to get going. Are we able to have an archer unit? We don't have any. Oh, we do have arrows coming in. Excellent. So if we can get these 2 units up, that's definitely going to help us. I want to plan for the next stage as well. Right, get some more houses down over here. I think that's going to be the best spot. We want to have workshops in them. They don't need to be ridiculously big, as these aren't. I just want to get. Oh, we've got 4 there, haven't we? Excellent. Okay, so these are definitely going to be goats. The other one over here that we don't have anything in is going to be a chicken when we can. We don't have the wealth for it. And then we can start getting some workshops down. So the workshops probably want to be near our... Yeah, they do, don't they? They want to be near the marketplace. So if we can run a road just down here, bring you around there as well. Let's put you like here for the moment. Done. Nice. Cool. Then we can just plan some houses in here ready for war, I guess. Is that going to enable us? So I think we need... Is that... Aha. So we can get 3 in there and just a normal house there. Is that a problem? I think it is. Let's bring you a little bit more. There we go. Excellent. Because these are just going to have workshops in them, so they don't need to be massive, as we're not like we did with the vegetable ones. The reason they're so big is that's just going to increase the yield of our vegetables, which we've got 5 of them coming this year, so that will really benefit us. And these ones, they're just going to have workshops in them. So they don't need to be so big, and I've got them near the marketplace so we can get them shipped in. We do have a storehouse quite far away, so we will need to think about another storehouse as well. That is going to be something to bear in mind. That will increase our population, which will increase our... As I say that, the storehouse fills up. What is it full of? Planks. Yeah. We are selling them, so that is fine. We will sell them. That should help us. So that's definitely going to be something that goes on. So everything we've got going is the stone deposit is empty. Are you empty? Not yet. Okay. When the stone cut is empty, that's getting torn down. We're not going to use that. So our tier 2 buildings here, they're going to want a tavern, and they're going to want the church to be upgraded as well. They want 2 types of food supplies on the marketplace. They want 3 types of food supplies, and they want we need to get some clothing shops up as well. So is that anyone, or is it only these guys that can do clothing? Is it only the tier 2s? To level 3 we need 5 of them. Okay, that's fine. So these 3 here are all going to get upgraded, and that would give us 5, right? Because we've got 2 already. Level 2 or higher, 1 of 5. Oh, because you're being worked on? Yeah, it is, yeah. So it's going to turn into a Fletcher shop, which will be awesome. So that's cool. So there we go, guys. We've now got tier 2 buildings. The next episode, we need to get those buildings built. We need to start working on our army. We're going to have to grow our people. And we can get an extra 4 families on this level here, but we need to make sure food is right. So if you're enjoying the series, guys, as always, hit that thumbs up button, comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, guys. We are preparing for a raider attack, and to do that we need weapons, and weapons we need people we need military, and then we're going to defend ourselves, and then we can rampage. So guys, if you enjoyed this episode, hit that thumbs up button, comment below, maybe consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. Right, so we've got these 3 plots built here. The first family's moved in, so we're going to go straight away and level them up. That's what we need to do. I need to pump. These are going to be straight for level 2s, and then we can start putting our, I guess what we next need now, which should probably be armor and maybe a cobbler's workshop. Blacksmith make tools. Tools are going to be important because we can make weapons and stuff from them. So that could be. It's going to be interesting to see how we can do this, because I also want to make shields. But before we can make shields, maybe we need to consider. Do we want clothes or armor? I mean, these things all cost money. Enables production of shoes, converts inhabitants to artisans, locking them from being assigned to other jobs. We definitely need some sort of military, don't we? We're being attacked. That is a fact. And also by upgrading this, we're going to put them to the next level. Of course, it's night time when we start the series, but It does look good, doesn't it? I do like how this game is. We how are we doing for planks? We've still got all the planks in the world. We probably could think about getting a forester's hut now, because this logging camp here has pretty much cleared its area out. Or we could get another one down and just keep that one there, build the forestry later and set it all up. We've got plenty of options here. Because they're just having to walk a long distance. We're doing okay for resources. Like, our planks is set to like not use them when it drops below 10, so we aren't making any planks at the moment, so I don't think that's going to affect us too much there. Food is a little bit low, but we've got more people moving in. We've got provisions for that, so I'm not too worried there. I think with these extra fields here, that's going to really benefit us when we do some trade. What we're also going to see is we're going to have eggs coming in from these, so I should be able to get our next little chicken plot up. And then these other two here, they can be the hides, which we are converting into leather, which reminds me, now that you say that, is we should be trading leather, right? We're going to be producing it now, so we may as well, like, export it. It is leather we're making, right? When we have a need, when we have, like, excess of, I'm going to say 20. We can also export firewood when that's up at, like, let's say 120. I think that's going to be good. Anything else that we need that we could be exporting? I think we're doing all right. Honey. I'd forgotten all about our bees over here. So we can get a person into the bees. That's a great job for them. And that will mean that's going to be another export resource, and I think it's a food type as well. So that's going to be good. There we go. We're doing a bit of trading there. I just heard the clunk. The coins drop. So over here we can put you up to level 2. That's going to be excellent. And then I'm just trying to decide what we want. We want things which is going to make people happy. Like, we're going to need to make beer at some stage, but we don't have any malt, so we're going to have to look into that. But for the moment, I think armor. Stage of production after looking at advanced armory. Yes, we can get helmets made. It's just going to make our military a little bit tougher. So we can get armor, shields. We're already making the Fletcher, and that's 2 of them over here. And then maybe we do a blacksmiths, and we can either get tools produced. I guess we can switch for tools when we haven't got any spares, and we just produce. We'll just have to switch between them, won't we? That makes sense there, I think. How's our little stonecutters lodge doing it? You're empty. Excellent. So how do I destroy you? There we go. Demolish. Yes. Boom. Done. That gives us another free family. So we got. We should look then. What can we get into in the production world? Because we do have an iron mine that we need to get up and running. So that might be something. I just pointed over my shoulder then. It's like you can see me. That is something that we should probably get going as well. Because we've got iron here. We've got clay, and they need to be built on them if I remember rightly. Yep. Oh, excellent. Cool. So we'll get that. Oh, so that is not a good sign. So Wallbrand is being claimed. Let's just put this road in here, and we'll bring you. Oh, we can bring you like around here. I'm just going to bring it in the other side of this little plot here because I'm trying to make little streets. There we go. Nice. Cool. And that will be our iron mine, which we're going to need anyway. So that's excellent. So where's Wallbrand? Is that you there? That's right in the centre. Okay, that's not nothing for us to worry too much about at the moment. Okay, close that. And what can we get to help us? Let's slow this down at the moment. Let's just slow the game right down. We're going to get iron being brought in. That's going to be excellent. We need that. So we should probably then, can we build the manor? We can't. Requires small settlement. We're a medium village. Next village is large village. So what we want to get a manor. As this is going to give us more influence, and we're way off that, so we should be pushing for. We're a medium village. We've been a small. It requires small settlement. Am I reading that right? Small village? We're a medium village. Wait, what? Am I missing something? So if we're a medium village, and that requires us to be a small. To be a small village, are we not bigger than a small village? Good, we can build it. I was just reading that it's locked. So this is going to be like our headquarters. And I was having a bit of a. This is important for us because this is going to get us our first military and enable us to start charging taxes. I like the idea of having it near the town, but not like here's going to be really good. Okay, we're going to do what we can do. eventually there's going to be gates and walls and things. So an outer tower, let's just do place 10 garrison tower. Increases the max's retinue size. I really struggle with that word. A tax office, cosmetic only. An outer tower. This is more garrison, walls and gates. So that's definitely gonna be something. Let's just get this built for the moment. We've got the resources, so we can just put that on the highest, and this will give us a return. Oh, you know the word. Tell me how I say that. Return? I'm overthinking it now, so I'm never going to say it. And that's what I wanted. We should have built that earlier. That was a mistake. You've probably been screaming at me in the previous videos. But we've got it now. Right, so this chap here, we've got the Fletcher's workshop. I want a blacksmith or helmets. I think we can go, we'll build a blacksmith to start off with, and then I think we have to tell him what resources to build, and that will help us, because we can probably get, yeah, that'll be fine. That's okay. So let's get these buildings built. We're going to get our rhetoric up, so we're going to get our first military. How is our, what's our army size? So we've got an army size of 29 people. I'm just wondering if we're in a position... Oh, they've gone. Okay. Well, the military... Oh, he's cleared them out. Okay. Is that how he gets his points, is it? Interesting. Is it... Claim with King's Favour, claim with influence. I want to claim this land here. That's what we're working towards. So we need to figure out how we get more influence. How do we get influence? Hopefully we'll find out shortly. I think we get it by giving food to the church. And look, we've got more crops coming here. So food is definitely starting to get a little bit better. We should be getting berries and things as well. What's the berries like over here? They're not quite ready yet, but once they come in, that's going to really give us a bump. Okay, so our blacksmith has been constructed. I've set the other one to be making an armourer's workshop, so we're going to be able to make tools there. Our blacksmith workshop here, so we've got to do our general. We can set him what to do. So we're going to need iron slabs. It's definitely something we're going to need. And we can make spears and pole arms. We're going to want to make tools. Is going to be quite important for us. It doesn't really tell us what tools do, but I guess it makes things go well for us. So we're going to get that built. So that leads us quite nicely into what we're going to need to do over here. As we have our iron mine under construction there, we need to get into a little bit of the industry involved around that. So we're going to need a bloomery which produces iron slabs. That's definitely going to help. And then we can get a smithy over here as well if we want to. So let's get a bloomery placed down here. And then a smithy as well. And we can relief the house. So we put that there. We're going to want a storage in the area, so I'm going to place a little storehouse over here as well. And that this area should be a little bit self-sustaining, and that'll be good. And we're also going to need more houses. That's going to tie into that. I'm aware that we're quite low on timber, so I'm also going to place down a forestry in this area, and we'll put you right next to this chap. Let's just set you off the road. Put you right next to you, and that's like our industry here tied in. That's gonna be fine. And then the forestry chaps can, when that's built, we'll get this set up. But it does mean that we're gonna need to get more people placed in, and we're down to 2 timber. So let's get. Are we able to get that? We're not able to upgrade the next level. That's fine. We've got no money at the moment because we've been building our upgrades. We're just getting prepared so that we can upscale for war. We do still have 280 days, but once our manor is built, the good thing about that is we're going to get like 10 units, so we will essentially have 40 units that we can prepare for the next battle, which is going to be excellent, and we can start looking at how we're going to get influence. So let's get that built. Oh, we've just increased our settlement level. That's the one. That means we can go to our next point. I wonder if there's anything we can do for hunting here. Enable hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives us more meat. Food is starting to become a little bit of an issue, so that's why I'm thinking of doing that. So let's do that, and that's just going to help the food. We can go down the armor route as we progress, but we need to balance it. We do have policies here. Citizens skip. I don't think there's any need for that. Production tab, that isn't done yet. Game is in early access, so there's still a lot to come. Right, so we can get that chap down. We're still a way off getting everything built. Food is struggling a little bit, so I'm hoping now by having someone else trapping, that's going to make a little bit more of an income for our words for the hunters. It doesn't give us a trappers, does it? It doesn't produce something like that. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Apiary is going to produce honey, which can the region can. So that's going to be. We should see honey start coming in soon. We do have someone working on the apiary. We do, yeah. That's good. So honey is coming in. That is helping us. Not enough supplies. We are running low on supplies. That is definitely a thing. Is it because I think it's because the storage is full, right? Yeah, it is. So maybe it's going to be worth us rushing the storage here so that we can just start moving things around. I think that's going to be a good idea. Let's get this one finished. And something else that's going to be beneficial to us once we've got we've a little bit established here. This blacksmith is making tools, but we don't have iron coming in yet. We are going to need some more houses, but I'm thinking if we get the food under control, we should, and these burgess, when they start harvesting, it doesn't tell me refuel. It doesn't tell me about the fields though, does it? But I'm hoping this is going to be a good plot. We do have eggs and things coming through, so once they haven't been harvested yet. There's been one harvested. That's going to hopefully help boost things. How do I know when they're going to be harvested? They're getting ready because these are going to be a lot of vegetables from these, isn't there? So that should save the day. The Manor, yes. So we've got that up and running. This is excellent. So this requires refuel. This gives us like a returine. That's the word, which is going to definitely be needed. I think there's 2 people living here that we get straight away. Show workplace. Wait, what? Okay, that's awesome. And then because it's taxes. So land tax gives us a passive income, which we collect from our people. That gives us a 6 disapproval, but I think we're okay with that. And then we can tax our food in the return for influence, which is going to be a little bit of a problem at the moment, but we did just get 250 influence for that though, which we did. So if we did a 1% tax, I think we could do that at the moment. Wait, we just got family members moving to here. That's excellent too. We're doing pretty good on armor as well. So can we sell bows? Is that going to be a good trade for us here? That's what I'm thinking. As we can start bringing in some more cash. Not available. Export input price. If we were to try to export bows, I think we need to set up a dedicated route, which is going to cost us 50 doodads, but we can set that at 40 at least, and that will help this. So our team is currently working on setting up our iron production over here, which is quite good. So I think, which is excellent, not quite good. That's wrong. We need a few more houses. Now, I'm quite aware about our food isn't the best. We are importing some in. I'm interested to see what happens when we grow this. I'm assuming these are getting ready to be harvested by the color change. So I don't know how this is going to go. I am a little bit concerned, I'm not going to lie. I do want to get some more hides up. That should be good. How are we doing for hides and things? We've got leathers. We don't have any hides, so maybe we do need to get some hides up as well. So with that in mind, I think I want to go for some gardens, just have some decent sized plots so that we can get some gardens up if we need to. In that case, let's place a couple down here. We do need more people. People is definitely... We're going to need people to not have jobs as well. Is that, that's just a resource pile, so that's not the end. So I can squeeze in 4 houses there. We can get bigger gardens than that, can't we? Yeah, excellent. We're doing it. Okay, good. Wait, we need 8 logs. I've got 10. We can make it smaller? 6? No? We don't have the logs. What's going on? Okay. Why don't we have... Oh, is it because it's clipping through something? What am I missing here? It's not telling me the reason why it's not doing it, is it? Snapping through roads? Okay. Well then, maybe we build them the other way. We build you up here. And we put that down there. How's that? You don't like that because what? Oh, it costs 10. I've got 10. Large plots 5. Okay, they're not going there. You have this little space here as well. We put that there. We can get 3. I can have bigger gardens than that. What's that? Oh, you let me build them, will you? Oh, there's one here without anything though. So if I drop you down, we get rid of you. You have a workshop. The gardens are a bit small though, aren't they? Are they? Like, we can put chickens in them. I just want to make them a bit bigger. Size is important to us. Actually, and then we drop you like that. There's 4 done. Boom. Okay, good. And that's just going to bring more people in. I know food is an issue, but they're going to produce food. We could. No, they're not big enough. Once they're up and running, we can put some food into them. Right, I have a plan. The game is paused. We've just had some bandits form. I want some influence, and the other military guy is getting all the fun. The other military guy is Hillbolt. That's what I'm talking about. And he's just spawned his military in. We've got bandits here. We're closer. So I'm wondering if we run our military over, and I think we can take these guys. I don't know what it's going to give us though. Hopefully it gives us some. I'm hoping it gives us influence basically, so that we can start moving forward. We've got 250. We need 1,000. Oh, if maybe it gives us influence or money, I do not know. But we've got quite the hike ahead of us. Less than the other dude. So let's. How do we? Can we get them all? Yeah, we can. So if I tell our troops to rally, and they're going to form here, we can mean business now, because they should all rally over here. We are in August, so we're back into the back end of summer, about to go into autumn, which is fine. Food is a bit low, but I'm also hoping that we can kind of look at this weather. It's horrendous, isn't it? We can kind of use these guys. Here they come. To help us a little bit. When archers aren't coming or what? Oh, they are coming. Look at all these people. And hopefully we can then wander over there, show them we mean business, and start to get a bit of influence and gain a bit of control in the region. I'm hoping we have enough people. We will find out. We're just currently missing. It's a lot of people coming in. So that's like 40 odd people, and they'll form up here, and we can take them in. Let's have a look at our military. It is a terrible day to be out getting, but there are archers. So it's definitely having the Fletchers there is definitely good for us. So they're just going to form up here, and then we can send them in. So we're going to want to send the spear guys in first, hold our archers back. There's going to be a little bit of tactics to this. Hopefully, we can come away from this victorious. Where's the? This is our ret train. Their effective is 40%. I don't know why. These are meant to be our elite soldiers, aren't they? So we take these chaps here, and we're gonna let's just see where this guy is. See, he's got a big distance, so we should be able to get there first. And I think we want to stop like here is where we want to go. And then when we're there, we've got a bit of the high ground, and we can then consider what we're gonna do. Okay, let's get our troops over there then. Here they come. I don't know what this red little... that's their effectiveness is down a little bit. It's because it's raining is what I think. Well, let's get them over there. Let's get ready for war, guys. I'm quite excited by this. I'm hoping this is going to give us the influence that I want. I'm hoping. So we've got little tactics here. Stand the ground, push forwards. So I'm not so sure at the moment. We'll keep them balanced. We can put the... I don't know if they have archers there. But as we're coming... Oh. So they've seen us now. They're aware of us. There's only 16 of them. So ideally, let's bring these guys. If I can get them, no, I want them here. Other way. I want them there. Okay. And hopefully we can get there first. I don't want to fight them in the forests. The forest. If we don't have to. But there's only 16 of them. There's loads of us, so we should be able to hopefully do a little bit. So the archers, I want to stand the ground. The spear guys, I want to push forward. Yep, and let's put them here. And the archers should straight away start firing, right? Yep, there they go. Boom, right, we're into battle. Here we go. Hopefully we can get some control here. Look at that. Straight into it. This is cool. And I guess it's going to be like medieval times, so we just need to break them, break them, and then we can take the militia. Like, our archers are doing the business here. They should be. They're just cheering them on. Okay. Can we bring the rest in? Can we bring you around here and try and get you from behind them? Influence gained. Is that what it said? Oh, wow. Okay, excellent. That is how we're going to get influence. So the bandit camp is gone. What do we do now? Do we take the bandit camp? Awesome. So that's good. This is going to be how we get influence. Hopefully we didn't lose any people. There are some dead bodies there. I'm hoping they're not ours. Because that's not what we want. And now we're going to clear the bandit camp. Hopefully we get more influence from that. Do we get resources from it? That would be cool as well. No? Can we not do anything with that? Effectiveness. Okay, waiting orders. So do we just... They've just run away. Are they going to be back? Let's disband them and let them all go back to work. If needs be. We can hold that later. But they've gone. Message. When searching through your enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sentient people who surely need them. Is it right to keep them? Yeah, it belongs to my treasury now. So, treasury, what do we get? We got more money. Excellent. Okay, so that is completely gone. Oh, this is awesome. And I told you to disband, did I not? I disband outside our home region. Okay, that makes sense. Let's bring them over here then. And they come in. How about that? Our first battle. It got us 573 influence. We're going to be victorious. That is awesome. We're going to bring them back. We're going to try and get some food in. We've got a little bit of, we've got more in our treasury now. I don't know what we do with that though. But I guess we do what we want. Like, I want to buy this region. I don't know how we do that. Can we just buy it? Claim with King's favour. No. Okay, well, we have some cash now. Can we use that cash, here's a question, to set up, because we can start selling weapons. Is that an option in here? No, it isn't. So it is... So what do I do with my treasury? What can be used to clip? Used clip. Used for diplomacy, hiring, retreat, and mercenaries. Oh, okay. So we're going to be able to hire some mercenaries with it. That is awesome. Well, there we go, guys. Oh, they're back in our region now, so we can disband them. Boom. Go back to work. Cool. They'll get back to work. I don't think we lost anyone either, which was excellent. What do we have? 17, 16, 5. No, we're completely victorious there. We managed to get rid of our first bandit camp, gain some influence. People are coming through for us. I wonder if we get a bonus for that. No, we don't. Okay, that's a shame. I was hoping we were going to get a nice little bonus for people coming in. So we're getting more people moving to us. So these buildings here, have you got a person living in them? Oh, you? Nope. Okay. Hopefully they'll move into there. And then I just need to pop some farms in that. We're going to get some food. Hopefully food should get better as they're going to be harvesting this soon. Well, last time we actually did our first bit of combat and managed to take out a raiders camp and get ourselves a good little chunk of influence there, which we need to keep increasing. We're currently working on getting these birch plots over here finished, where I think I'm going to put in some more vegetable gardens, as you may be able to see that we're struggling for food here. We've got a month of food and we're about to go into winter, so that's definitely something we need to work on. We have got berries as our food resource at the moment. There's plenty of berries over here, so I have in between episodes just put another family on that, so they'll get that done. What I do want to work on doing is, I think, like, we need to start thinking about food, like long-term food production, which is going to lead us towards farming. And at the moment, how do I know? I'm assuming Emma's wheat, right? Or we could look to do barley if we wanted to go into brewery, and barley's not a bad little trade resource. So we could, I'm just looking, if we look at the lands that we've got, actually, we could look to get a little farm out over here. This would work perfectly, actually. And we could plan a little barley farm in this area here, and then get our forest maybe over there. We're going to have to move the logging industry, is what I've noticed from that. So we could actually bring it out here. Okay, well, let's plan that then. Let's cancel you, because you're not going to bring any good to us. We're going to move the lodging camp, and we're going to move you over here. As we're not going to use this for any farming, are we? Let's just double check that. Maybe a little bit of flax is there. Okay. Emma, we can do everywhere. So flax is fine. Barley is like here and there, actually. Okay. Rye, everywhere as well. So I'm just looking. Actually, we can come across the road here, aren't we? There's nothing particularly. There's Emma. What about rye? Is everywhere. Barley. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move our logging industry over here. I think that's good. We've already got some wood, some forests there, so it's not going to be too much of an issue for us. We'll be able to come straight in. Oh, we got the we don't want to kill our. Oh, actually, we can get this set over here. Can we forbid you to? We'll have to be careful here, so I'm worried a little bit about us taking that out. So let's bring you over to the logging camp, I think. And we can actually, maybe if we just plonk you down in the middle of here, there we go. We'll move you there, and then we can get a nice little road placed over to you. And we've got a, and you're just going to work this area here anyway. And we've got the mine here, so I think this might work out good. We'll put the forester in there straight away, as that's going to be important for us to get built. And we can just use this area to straight away try and grow. What's this here? Uproot trees, steps to build construction. Why won't you let me build you? Oh, okay. You don't want to uproot trees. Okay, we'll plonk you there. That's fine. And then we've got the forester here ready for when our families come in, and that's going to be excellent. Okay, good. So that's going to get you built. We can keep the industry here. I don't mind that here. I don't think. We could keep the saw, the wood. Oh, we could move. There's an option to move these buildings as well. Let's get this set up, because this could become a real industry quarter now. Okay, right. Let's get those built, and then we'll see how we're doing with food. Lovely. So we have now got our logging camp constructed and the forester's hut. Got a couple more families joining, so I'm going to put one family in the forester's hut. So now we don't really need to worry about food. That's going to be automated. How are we doing for firewood? We've got 4 months of that. That's good. The oh, are they harvesting now? Oh, excellent. Cool. So this is going to come just in time. So we're going to see how effective the... I love how low we can do. How effective the harvest is going to be. If this is really going to help us. Hopefully it's going to help us. Look at that. We'll see the food come in now. So that's going to come in excellently. While that's happening, I think... Requirements not met. Okay. So yeah, we're struggling a little bit here, but I think we're going to be okay. We've got a little bit of money. That's good. How are we doing for food in the market? That's excellent. Right. So what I want to do then, because we're going to farm over here, is I just want to prepare this. We've got a storehouse there, the woodcutter's lamp, the saw pit, and the tannery. So we're going to move these buildings, and we're just going to set up the industry over here, which is going to be quite handy for us. So this is the saw pit, and we can have this conveniently all by the woodcut, the forester, the logger. That's what we call him. And then we'll produce that all over here. Yeah, it might be a little bit of walk. It might not be the most efficient way, but that's how I roll, isn't it? That's cool. We'll get you over there. The tannery, I think we can keep here for the moment. That's not going to be a problem, because I do want to get a pasture up and running as well at some stage. And that's sheep, isn't it? Give us wool, so I don't think that's going to help. So that's going to be good. So now we've got, what's this? We've got a couple of plots which have lost approval with us. That's because there isn't a food stall at the moment. There will be. That's going to come from these chaps here, I'm hoping. So let's look again at farming. I want to place a field down. We're probably not. We probably could actually in the next year is sort of get into that. So if we're going to go barley, which we can sell and we can make alcohol and sell as well, I think that's going to be good. And Emma's over here as well. So we could have 2 fields here. Or maybe we have 3 fields. We can do barley. Let's have a look at Emma is everywhere and barley's everywhere. Okay. So I don't know the size of the fields here that we want to get into, but 3/4 maybe not quite big enough. I think let's get like in here and come out to there. We can really use the plots here. What's that? That's 0.5. What are you? 0.7. I'm just going to go for 1 Morgan. I don't know what a Morgan is. That's going to be 1.1. That's 1 there. Okay, nice. So do we want to try and get 3 fields in here? What's wrong with that? Oh, is that because we've got these buildings here? Okay, well, let's get rid of these buildings first. Let's get them transferred over and then we'll come down. What we can place down in the meantime is, let's just double check. Do we have barley on this side? We do. We can put a farm. Let's put you over here actually, because what we do have is the granary there. So that'd be quite close to it. And then we can set up farm industry there. And it's going to be a little while before it actually gets going, but it's going to be good to have it there. So nonetheless, we've got 3 spare families to do the business. So hopefully our food's going to be good enough. It's the middle of winter and we've got no food. We are trading for it. So hopefully that's going to carry on. We definitely need to work on our food. That's the goal at the moment. So we will be buying in. I've set up, so maybe we will full trade for meat. And we're going to import for bread as well, just through the winter. We aren't making any honey. Why are we not making any honey? Have I done something silly here? Honey, why aren't you working? How do I know if it's made honey at all? Show workplace, yep. Nope. Advanced, okay. Maybe we'll just have to keep an eye on that over time. Maybe we've placed that in the wrong place. Maybe it needs to be near the farm. I am not sure. But nevertheless, now's a good time for us to... Can I destroy roads? How do we destroy roads? Oh, I haven't figured out how we delete yet. Destruction? What's that? Cosmetic? How do we destroy things? Cancel, Alt to remove modes. Aha! Remove. Because we want to put a farm in here. So let's just tidy this up a little bit. There we go. Learn a new thing there. And we'll put you onto here. Lovely. Cool. Right, so fields. I want to get 3 fields in because I think we have to cycle the fields. So we can at least then, we'll have 2 fields of everything like barley and the, was it wheat? Was the other one that we were going to do, wasn't it? So yeah, barley and wheat. So if we get you in here and we can just like follow the outline here, I think would make sense. So I want 1 Morgan. Okay, that's not quite. I think I want 1 Morgan. I just feel like 1 is a nice number, don't you? I'm going to put you 9, 1. Lovely. Built. Okay, cool. Oh, and it puts a little forest around it. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, look at that. We've got a little entrance here. So will you let us go across like here? If we come up here and then across to there, that one? It's 1.3. It's slightly bigger. I mean, that might be too big for us, but I'm liking how these look. I may have gone over the top, but that's how I roll, isn't it? How big are you? That's 0.9. Let's just take you out a little bit more. As long as it's over 1, I feel like is going to be the best way to this one. Good. Right, boom. So that's going to be nice for like barley and Emma, right? Yeah, good. So if I click on the field, and we do crop rotation. So crop type, first year, we'll put you on to wheat, shall we say? Second year, you can fallow. Third year, you can barley. Or should we just do it? Oh, I don't understand here. Maybe we only need 2 fields. Or we need 4 fields. Let's try this. This field here, then, we're going to start you on barley. We're going to crop rotate you. You're going to fallow, and then we're going to wheat. And you're going to start on a fallow. We're going to crop rotate you. You're going to barley, then wheat. Okay, I think that's right. So your barley, I guess it doesn't matter. And then you're going to be nothing. Yeah, and then they're going to crop rotate at the same. That doesn't work, does it? But then I guess if you're on barley, we want you on nothing. We want you on wheat, don't we? And this will be to give us a bump for the year. Because we, decisions, rips and decisions. So you're going to barley nothing, and that's going to wheat. Yeah, next year you're going to do wheat. Okay, so we always get wheat going when one's on a fallow field. That's what's the most important part, is so we can feed people. So hopefully that will go. We've got 2 people spare. So I think we can put 1 person in the farm. I don't know if there's anything else that we need to do that. We're probably going to need tools and things as well. Food is definitely something we're going to need. But that's our farm up, or, I mean, almost ready to get up and running. The field priorities, we're going to let them figure that out. I guess they've got to plough the field as well before they get that up and running. Are there roads on these? There aren't. Okay, nice. I like having that little gate there. It's like as if it gives them access to the fields. That's cool. So yeah, hopefully that will like move along slowly but surely. We just need to bring some food in. Okay, berries aren't available anymore. So what we can do then is we can just take take these people off there. Yeah, we don't need them on the berries at the moment. Let's keep 1 family on it so I don't forget about it. And then we can put the other family into the field, as the farming is going to be super important. I don't know what they do when like the harvest isn't there. Maybe you guys know that. I don't know. I don't want to expand anymore. We're at max population, but I want to see how we do next winter. Hopefully we're going to start trading planks, which will enable us to buy some food in when the trader gets here, which can take a little bit of pressure off everything. So let's also, we've got the raiders coming. I forgot about that. I've just noticed it. Hopefully they can bring us some food. Things should be okay. Can we upgrade anything? Church bells. We do want to try and upgrade our... oh, we can't do that because we need wood. Okay, yeah. So we just need to get some... We got wood. We've got 20 timber. What are you on about? Okay, maybe it's being used for something. Right, the raiders are really close now. A couple of things that I did in between is I took everybody off the farm and everybody out of the berry hut, and I put them into the mines and the bloomery and smithy just to get them working on that. That's going to help us. I had a little check to see if there's any more raiders. They haven't spawned in yet. I'm keen for them to... I'd want them to spawn over here so we can flex our little army again. Hopefully, when we get attacked in a moment, which is very soon, we can... I'm hoping that will enable us to just get enough influence so we can get to the other map. Oh, bandit camp was sighted. Let's have a look here. Where is this bandit camp? Where all the way over there. Okay. I don't think we're in a position really to run over there, which is a bit of bit of a problem, as I would really like to deal with it, but we're about to get attacked, so I don't think that makes much sense. That's a shame. It would have been like, as I'm talking about it, it happens. So hopefully we will start. I mean, we are low on food. Our people are starving, so we need to really. I'm hoping we can resolve that a little bit next springtime. I need to. Oh, we can get some. Can we get some more chickens? I'm going to put another vegetable farm in here, and we're just. I need to try and hopefully get vegetable farms into these 4 houses. Will just help with our food problem. That's going to be the way to do it. We could, and I want to get chicken farms in. So that's going to be another resource type. But as long as we're selling our planks, then I think we're going to be making some sort of progress, aren't we? Right, let's get this attack ready to go, and we could deal with these chaps. We are going to run out of iron pretty quickly, but as long as we can make tools, I think that's going to help us. I think food, maybe beer, I think might be one of our good exports here. We can sell ale and use that to import things as well. Okay, enemy unit was spotted. Is that for us, is it? Let's have a look here. Where are they? I don't see them. So it's these. They're going to go over there and kill these chaps. And I don't think anyone appears to be coming over. Maybe these are the guys that are spawned in to attack us. They're not going to get the opportunity to. Because look, they come here. Which would be perfect, you know, if we can. We're not going to get here in time to deal with these chaps, that's for sure. But they're not moving towards us, which is good. So that's start. Mission completed, rage is near. Okay. Well, we dealt with that really well. I was expecting that to be a little bit more than that. Okay. Well, that's a shame because we could have got close to there. Saying that they had less distance. No, that's fair enough. Right. Okay. Never mind. That could have been better. Okay. So food problem is resolved, but we do have people in the fields, and I want to push that along. So I'm just looking through. We've got 120 planks. So let's take people off our woodcutters. And the forester is okay at the moment. I'm going to take you off as well. And then we can get people into our farmhouse. Get 2 people there and we can really get the fields going. So the wheat field here, I've pumped. I've made it a high level, so hopefully they'll come here first and get that harvest. But we need to prepare for when we have wheat. So we're going to need to get a windmill up and a communal oven. And yeah, we're going to have to micromanage people to get them in there. I don't think that's going to be such a bad thing, you know. Like we can get the windmill. Let's put you, I mean, right by the farm. I think that makes sense. Are you connected to the road? Did we do that? It looks like you are, doesn't it? Okay, well, we've done it now. So we'll get the windmill there, and then the communal oven we probably want quite near our town. But like, it's another building I would like near, let's put you there, near the marketplace. Because that's going to go into the marketplace, and that's something that we can get the grain all processed through the winter and be making bread. So hopefully that will just ease a little bit of tensions. You can see we're trading. That is bringing in food. So we are just keeping ourselves afloat. There are a couple of people hungry, but I'm not panicking yet. They are. This list has been claimed over here, so we do need to worry about that a little bit. I'd love a raiders camp to spawn in here so we can get and attack that and claim this area. And we've got a rich deposit of iron and wild animals. We don't have to. We just have a little outpost over there. I've got no idea how they work, so it'd be really cool to see that. So yeah, things are going on. Hopefully we can get this field harvest. Let's speed this up a little bit. We should get everybody into this field, working it, and build these little structures. That's kind of what we need at the moment to get things going along. We've got so much planks. We've got some stone. We've even got tools coming in now, so everybody should be slightly more efficient. Yeah, look at that. Everybody in the fields now. That's excellent. And then once we've got the fields, I guess, ploughed or ready to seeded, we can then move the people off elsewhere if we want to, and then bring them back in for harvest. That's kind of how I see. I think we're going to have to micromanage it for that at the moment. Excellent. So now we've got our fields ploughed and planted, and they're growing. Well, we're at 10% in May, so hopefully we can get a good harvest. It's going to take, 107 days to produce 39 wheat. I don't know what that means, but that's what we're going to produce. So we don't need 3 families in our in the farmhouse. I'm going to put 2 in the forager's hut. Is this growing now? Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So we can get straight into the berries. Also, how are we doing for other resources here? We got someone in the forester. I don't have anyone in the forester. We don't have anyone in there. How are we doing for timber? We've got 27 timber. We've got 87 planks. Okay. What we can do then is I'll take our timber person, our logging person off, and we'll put them in the woodcutter's lodge. So we're just going to cycle this family around. Might not be the best way for our market. We might end up with loads of random stalls, but if it keeps us going, it keeps us going. How many hunters have we got? We've got 1 hunter. Okay, perfect. That means that we are hunting that quite hard. So I'm hoping by having the extra family in our forager's hut, that's going to really help us as well. Can we steal someone from somewhere else? How are we doing for you? How are we doing for tools at the moment? We've got 19 tools. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you out the smithy. I'm going to put you in the berries as well. And we're going to use berry. I want to really like hit the berries hard to try and get some food into our town. So at least we can start preparing for when we're going to have the harvest. I'm hoping that's got to be an option, right? We need to try and get that in, and then we can keep trading on the planks, and things should start to get a bit better. Hopefully, we're going to have to do a bit. I think it's definitely going to be micromanagement at the start. Also, I'm still hoping we need to keep our eyes open for another bandit as well, so we can mobilize quickly. I think now the distance for us both to here is about the same. We can try and get over there, or if we get lucky and they spawn in this area, we can get in there straight away and claim it. That's what we're kind of waiting for at the moment. We need to try and get some more influence. We are slowly glowing up by giving food to the church, so I don't know if we can decide exactly how much we want to give to the church, but that would be cool, as people are a bit unhappy with it. Oh, we've got the windmill built as well, so we will be trying to deal with that at some stage as well. But hopefully, at least we're getting some meat coming in now, you know. Well, guys, game on. Bandit camp has been sighted. Time for us to get some more renowned. We've got to beat our enemies to it, and then hopefully we can claim this land. This is what we're bridging on, because we can get this rich animal deposit here. Hopefully we can use that just to bring some food into the other side. I think that's how it works. We shall find out. Let's rally our troops and get to war. So let's rally them here. Or we can just do it there actually. We've also got this is like, oh, this is an awkward time, isn't it? We've got to go out and deal with these, and we need to. Oh, it's going to be trouble. We're going to need to harvest at the same time as well. This is going to affect food and everything. So let's take these chaps. Let's bring them all together. We need to beat our. Where is the other person? We need to get them over here. So I think if we can bring them in, hopefully they can follow the road. The road's going to be quite good, and if we can get them stationed like there, that's going to be good. All right, go guys, do your business. We probably should have put them together, but we're in a bit of a rush here. So let's get them over there quickly. Let's unselect them and just, can we zoom out further than this? Or we can't while we've got military units in the field. Okay, no problem. Where's his army? It was over here before. It's there. Oh, the race is on. Hopefully we can get there first. Our archers are moving very fast. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. They are less armored. So let's actually... Is it them all here, is it? Okay, they've all got together. My concern at the moment is they're going to get here. They're going to see them. So let's just hold the archers up a little bit. Let's hold the archers here. We want them all to be here. That's what we're trying to do. We've just got to beat our enemy to there. They are... Where's our enemy? They're there. They've still got quite a way to go. So we should be pretty good on this. They are next door. Right, come on. Let's get our troops over there. I'm not sure what these little things here. Is that morale or something? I guess fatigue. Right, well, we need to get them over there pretty quickly. That's for sure. And then we get them resting and they gain fatigue back, I imagine. We've got a bit of time. Okay, we're getting there now. Okay. I've got to keep it. We're keeping an eye on them. So I want these chaps, if we can. I want them like here. And we'll put these guys like there. And we can run them in round the back when they see them. That's going to be the plan. I don't know if that's the thing, you know. If the terrain does mean that if they can't see them on the terrain, that'll be awesome. Okay, archers are going to get there first. We might regret this. Let's just slow the archers down. Hide there. They've seen them. Okay, guys. Let's pull everyone back. And let's take them here. Are they going to keep coming? They are coming. Okay, good. This is good. They're coming to us here. This is what we want. We can form the... So, right, what we can do then... Let's get these chaps in front of the archers. And you guys, we're waiting for them to come. And we can try and get around them. This is what we're hoping here. We're getting tactical already. Everybody's resting. The archers are already firing. Right, let's slow the game down now that we can get in it. The archers are already letting loose on them. This is good. This is what we want. And we're going to try and bring the returine, or the returine. I still can't say it. Returine. Yeah, you know what I mean. We're going to try and come behind them, or from the side at least, because that should give us a little bit of a buff. Who are they going for? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at that guy. They're going straight for these guys. Okay. But if they want to do that, we can use that for our spearmen to come from behind. That's that. Right, let's bring these guys here and then come from behind. There we go. This will hopefully... Yeah, you see that straight away. Their combat effectiveness went down because they're attacking on 2 fronts. So that's good. Our archers can keep firing, can they? Or should we... They're just going to cheer. Okay, that's good. Are they going to break? If they're close to breaking. Spear militia, brigands. Okay. It would be nice. Yep, we've done it. Okay, good. Right. So then let's take these chaps. Can we take our retrorine? Yeah, there we go. And get them in here to loot the bandit camp. That should give us a bit more. Yeah, they're going to do that. And that will hopefully... Let's just... Can we take these? Let's disband you and get you back in the... You know, where's the disband band? Disband you? Oh, they're going to be in our own territory, haven't they? Let's put you back over here and then we can disband them and that'll be perfect. That'll be good. Then, so we managed to get... So we've got 918 influence. Perfect. If we can... We're going to get close to... Hopefully... Being able to... Well, these chaps make their way over there. Look at the terrible weather. Let's stay zoomed up. Yeah, it's going to take us like a good step closer to being able to claim this territory here. I was worried that we'd made a mistake and that we were going to really struggle. We weren't going to be able to get in. But hopefully, by getting this, that's going to give us some more money. And I'd love to get some food from these guys. They're coming in to try and steal the camp. Or hopefully that gives us some more influence. This is tight. This is... I'm liking the sort of mechanics here that we have to do with the combat. That's going to be a new message. Okay, lovely. What's it tell us? Right, so when searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could send it to people who surely need them. Send them to the nearest town. We don't really have to do that. So what happens if we do that? Regional wealth gained. Oh, that is what we want. Okay, good. Right, let's disband these. Get in there. Before that goes, we need to spend that regional wealth. We can't... Alright, we'll do that in a moment. If we come to our trader here, something that we can be selling. We look at our weapons here. We have 140 warbows. This is going to be our income. I'm glad we set this up early in the game. So we want to set up a trade route for warbows. Establish trade route. Excellent. So we're going to be able to sell these now. So we're going to export them whenever we have over 40. This is going to bring in a good lump of income. Also, while we're waiting, what we can do is just sort of get some more food set up for ourselves as well. Let's get a chicken coop in. And I'm going to get... We will buy some food in, but this is... I don't know. And I want to get a goat in. That's going to leave us... Not quite. That's going to leave us enough just to get another vegetable garden. Excellent. Cool. So that's going to all tie in, hopefully, quite nicely. Now that we're going to have constant trade with the... Oh, words just failed me. Concentrate on our warbows. Okay, right, I want to disband you. Get back to work. Right, everybody else over here, please. We've got, what, 918. Look at that. Excellent. I'm so happy with that. That is awesome. How is our field doing here? So we should be... Oh, we're actually harvesting... We're harvesting the field right now. Okay, that's good. So this is going to give us some decent income as well. So we need to prepare for that. Let's take a couple of families off the berries. Get them into the farmhouse. So we should see that coming in. Is that telling us... How much wheat are we getting in? So we've got 7 wheat. Okay, that's good. So we hopefully should see a bit more food coming through. We can pop over to here. You're not smelting anything? You're not doing anything. I've turned off the iron industry. We're going to turn off our saw pit. And we're going to straight away just get somebody into the windmill. Get them processing the grain. We could probably even take one person off the farm and get them straight into the bread oven, which is going to be excellent. And hopefully we'll sell some bows soon, and then we'll be in the quids, won't we? We'll be making a nice living as our military's all coming back. That could not have gone better. Hopefully, and there's another little bandit camp over here. So do we want to go and... We should probably go and attack this sometime soon. There's no one there. Okay. Now that we know how to get some regional influence for us, we can send it to the village. And these upgrades that we put in there is definitely going to help. We're going to be getting more eggs in. We're going to get some more hides. It's all going to feed into our trade. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we've set ourselves up to be in a really good position. Where's our military? Oh, they've all gone back to... There's you. Oh, okay. Right. Disband. Back to work, please. Excellent. And you guys, you can... Can't disband you yet. Okay, yeah, you're still a way off. Excellent. And we should have someone in our windmill now as well, processing the grain. So everything is, I'm really liking it. Hopefully 2 families is enough and we can just leave them in this village. So if we get food sorted this year, next year we can look to expand the village. There's our military coming back. Look at this. Successful military. Oh, guess that was an autosave. Look at them go, coming home from war. That's excellent, isn't it? Where? Oh, they must be the archers then. Where are the weapons? But hopefully now, yeah, 918. We're close to being able to claim our first land. We've still got a lot of money in our region, which is, things seem to be working out quite nicely for us. So with that in mind, one of these I'm going to put in there, a chicken coop. I think so, yeah, because we've got 3 there. I'm going to put another chicken coop in here, as these seem to generate food a little bit quicker than the minus food than the vegetable farms. But we've got what, 7 vegetable farms, 5 chicken coops, 4. Do I have one for you? And 4 goat sheds, which we should start seeing this come through. And the goat sheds should lead into a little bit of trade as well. Excellent, guys. So on that note, guys, we just disband our returine here. I think, nope, I'm still butchering that name, I think. So we'll disband those. We should be in a really good place to try and head for the winter now. And we're going to have some barley coming through, which we should plan to sell as well. Interesting. Yeah, we hopefully 2 families is going to be enough in that. I don't need to plan stuff early or not. I think we're about to loot a bandits camp without the opposition knowing, or without Lord What's-His-Face realising what we're about to do. We really need this, as we're in quite a bad situation at the moment. Food is non-existent, and we're about to go in winter, but we are just harvesting our food. I'm hoping we're going to get a decent amount of regional wealth for this, and we can just pop this straight into our town, I think. Send to the nearest town. Yep. I think that's what we do. And what's that gives us? Yeah, look at that. It gives us 178 regional wealth, which we are going to use straight away. Well, we're not going to build with it. I think we're going to let it sit in there. We're going to use that to purchase when the next trader comes in, as food is just, it's really bad. Really bad. Let's bring our returine back to the town. Thank you there. So yeah, food is on the agenda for today. Things are going pretty bad. So guys, if you do enjoy the episode, as always, hit that thumbs up button, comment below, and maybe consider subscribing to the channel as well if you haven't already. Now let's look at the trade here. So we're selling planks. What food are we bringing in? Oh, there we go. Look, plus 250. So we just sold something. So we want a full trade meat. We should be buying. We didn't buy any then. Okay, so we're not going to hold back here. We're going to be trying to buy things. Berries, we're going to full trade as well. And yeah, maybe in like the short, it's going to hurt us a little bit until we get self-sufficient. But I think, we're going to full trade bread. And we'll put the bread up to 30. And then at least I know we're going to be buying food in it. It's going to hurt us financially. I know. But we've got to get some food in and hopefully get the trader in. What has happened is we have now brought our harvesting off the fields, which is actually, you just see them working over here at the barley field. It's going to be good. So I'm hoping soon we're going to see things that... No, that's not the returine. How do I pick them up? So I'm trying to... So there's our wheat in the farmhouse sitting there. So soon that should go to our windmill. And in the windmill, we're going to bake that into flour. And then the flour should go over to our bakery. Is that the communal oven? And we've already got a person working there. So we're ready to go on that. That is excellent. So hopefully we should see... That's going to give us a massive boost, which we're going to need in our town. I guess we're probably going to need a market stall for it as well. That wouldn't surprise me. We're just trying to get the food under control. So I just wanted to show you looting that thing. That gave us a lot of money. Also, we need 80 more influence to be able to claim our first territory. Now, I'm aware that food is an issue, but I think if I don't know how it works. If we can claim this territory, hunt, and we can send the food and iron across to our main town here, I think that should be a good deposit. And we've got berries there, so we should be able to get... That's a much better animal deposit, so we should get a much better resource brought in from there. Maybe we can set up a little bit of high trades. That's what we call them, isn't it? So that might help us. We have a fire in our logging camp here. I didn't know this was a thing. It is raining though, so hopefully everybody's running over to firefight. I guess we need wells to do that. Oh, I did not expect this. You can just see everybody coming in. Oh, rats! This is. I think we've lost it. It's raining. The rain should put out. How are we doing for wood? Oh, we got 6 timber. Okay. hopefully we should be able to use that to get this back up and running. We've got a rope for firewood. We've got a little bit of food coming in now, so that's okay. A little bit of food, vegetables and berries. So I'm not quite so worried there. That's the fire out for us. Oh, disaster. And are we just going to rebuild it, or what happens here? They're still putting the fire out. Okay, good on you, boys. Keep going. I think you've it's lost cause now. So maybe we might need a well out here as well. Would be a possibility. We should, and we still haven't brought much more food in. I'm a bit worried about that. I guess that makes sense. You know, stuff happens. Okay. How are we going to deal with that? Does it tell us what can we do? I guess they'll just rebuild it, or is it? Do I need to delete it? Rubble. Oh. Will we repair it, or what happens now? Ah, rebuild. There we go. Cool. We'll rebuild it. Get that done. We've got 4 families. Oh, they must have been. We lost more areas because like we've got 4 people in there. Were they all working at the woodyard? They can't have been all working at the woodyard. Where have they all come from? I am very confused now. We lose more buildings than that? The woodlot is up. You're up. Saw pits. Okay. Okay. I guess we don't actually have this in production at the moment. But 4 people. What? They could be used elsewhere. That's going to be good though, nonetheless. Because what we can do then, is the windmill working yet? It isn't. We've still got 43. Oh, we've got barley in there. What's going on? Are we just shipping it to the granary now, is it? No, we've got vegetables in there. This granary is in a bad place. So I'm tempted to move that. As... Oh, yeah, I'm going to move it. As I don't think it's a big issue. We're not getting a lot of berries and things in. Can I not move you? Oh, okay. Allow market stall setup. Living here, produce goods and extensions from automatically setting up market stalls. Okay. Guessing that's allowed? I didn't know that was an option. Righto. Okay. Well, the windmill, I think we're just waiting things to be delivered to the granary here. That's 23. We've got our logging camp back up and running. We need to put some people in that. Is that what we're doing? Maybe we put another person on the granary just to try and make that a little bit more efficient. This is what, yeah. Maybe that's what happened. Or do people deliver it to the granary? I am not sure on that. We've got 2 families. 2 people missing? Or have they gone back into the logging camp? Oh. There we go. So that's what went on Manor. Okay. Panic over. I found the problem. Does that mean we don't have our... Where are these chap? Okay, let's... Where are they? Oh, you're not back yet. They're still on the way back from looting that. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a disaster, isn't it? I guess we should have paid more attention. August camp is up and running. We've got 1 person in you. That's good. Woodcutters is up. You're up. We can get our forester's hut up and running as well. And then we've got 1 person spare. We've got people. We've got homeless people, but that's just because this isn't built. So, what does it require? Oh, I don't think it will take too long to get built, will it? Or do we need the resources, or do they just rebuild from the rubble? We shall find out in due course. Food is still really bad. We've got eggs coming in. We are, like, we're ticking over a little bit better. I was hoping we would get the grain up and running. Are we doing the thing yet? We're not doing the thing yet. Okay. We've still got loads of wheat and barley in there. Do they go to the storehouse? I guess they go to the granary, right? But we're not doing anything with them, and I'm not entirely sure why. Do we need someone on the hitching post? What's this? Upgrade to a small stable. Oh, that's cool. We're not far off that. How are we doing? We still need more people. We could do with... I think we could definitely do with some more people coming in. That's what I'm thinking. More people? I mean, like... Oh, wait, what have we got there? Oh, that's the hunter. Okay. What I'm trying to say is we could do with some raiders turning up in the territory next to us so we can get things going on. Or a trader turning up so we can sell some things. That would be nice as well. We've got lots to trade. We've got money, so we can buy food as soon as somebody comes to sell it to us. Oh, I wonder, right? We don't have any things left because we got this. No, so that's firework, building a new forecourt, a permanent market store which provides a passive income of bread as long as the region is enough renowned. Foreign surprise is probably something we wanted, isn't it? Food is starting to come under control. We're now producing bread, and that's just gonna, it's like another food source, and it's gonna reduce the reliance on meat, berries, bread, eggs, and the vegetables hopefully will help. We've got a couple more. Is that what? 2 more bird plots over here that are going to do it. And we've got some your chickens, so we've got eggs coming in. So we have increased everything. So hopefully we're going to see that the benefits of that start to come in. I'm not sure what the ratio of his flour to bread is. It 1 to 1? Which in case, I mean, it's pretty harsh, but we have 5 bread currently in circulation. We've got 1 month of food for us. We have 77 flour just sitting in there. So that's 77 bread coming in. So that's a good constant food source. Hopefully that's just going to relieve a bit of the pressure on the wild animals until next year. We get some more of the wheat grown. That's it, and that's good. So we'll have to monitor this. So I'm feeling a little bit better now. I think the food crisis may well be over. Thank you to our farmers, and we'll see how that goes. We're just waiting for some planks for our manor to be built. I think we just need 1 more, which we're just waiting for. Oh, we've got the wood in here, so yeah, we're just waiting for it to be delivered. Awesome. So that'll be up soon. We've recovered from our fire. The next sort of stage I want to go to while we're just waiting for things to move a little bit better. How's the bread coming along? We should see this bread grow nicely. Now, I'm wondering, I think our granary over here is a bad spot for the granary, right? Because that's where we're storing grain. I'm not sure what we use grain for. No idea. Like, is it animal feed? Maybe it's animal feed, but yeah, we can see what that's about. Grain used to produce, yeah, it's used for something. I'm not sure what. But we've got loads of grain. Can we sell grain? That might be a good little export for us for the short term. Anyway, I digress. What I wanted to do was just get a granary in town, and we can store flour. The flour over here, maybe? Is that make sense? Or I don't think it's a big issue. Like, we've got 78 there. They're going to slowly ship it over. Maybe we'll just wait on that. Let's not jump the gun. What I do want to do, though, is if we look up here, we need to get 3 birch plots level 3. To do that, what we need to do, if we just look on one chap here, to hit that, we need to have roof tiles. And that's what we're missing at the moment. So it will increase what they require for their basic resources. I'm not sure what that is, so that's going to be interesting to find out. So I want to just get the process set up for people to go and do that. So we're going to need to have another mine, which is the mining pit. Is that right? That does clay deposits? Yes, it is. Cool. We'll just get you set up here. We can get you on there. Yeah. Where's the entrance? It doesn't have an entrance. Okay. Oh, no, here. Okay, there we go. Cool. I mean, this is a little project for us to go through. We can run a nice little road into here. Done. And that's good. Then we've got a storehouse along here, have we not? We do. Excellent. Good. So then along this section, if we go into our industry, we've got roof tiles, and that just requires clay. We can get this set up down here as well. I also want to just place down a well, because after what happened last time, I would like to be a little bit more prepared. Because we've got quite a lot of industry over here, and we've got things that are using fire, so possibly having a well in the area isn't a bad idea, is it? Oh, it isn't an option. So we can put a well over here. At least then we've got a little bit of water closer by, and that will help. That's gonna take a little while to get constructed, but nonetheless, that's perfect. Cool. I'm hoping they're going to go for the manor first, you know. There's no way for me to set priority on this, so we'll have to see how that goes. Did we just purchased a load of stuff. See, there we are. We're buying in food quite regularly now. We're going to be skint though. That's going to be something for sure. But I think we've turned a bridge. Turned a bridge? Turned a corner. We're deep into winter. We still have 2 people waiting for birch plots. I'm guessing they are they like children that have grown up, or what? I don't understand how we ended up with people without houses. Is it just... Yeah, that's interesting. So I made a mistake. I thought by building our manor, we'd be able to put people into the manor, but it turns out our residing families -2. Okay, yeah. So they should be able to move into the manor. Okay, perfect. So I was right. Cool. Panic over. So they're going to move into here, and hopefully that should resolve that problem, because you should be one of the homeless, right? No? What are you doing out here? You're building the well. So how do I... No, I can't. I can't select people. So I'm hoping that should solve that problem. But in the meantime, like we do, now that we have... So we've completed construction on our clay furnace, and the mining pit is up as well. So we're ready to start production on clay tiles. But at the moment, I think we do have the people to do it. I think we can do with a couple more houses. So I'm going to put 3 more houses down. and we're going to try and use them again. We're probably I might continue this row down here actually, and what we can do is we can use the houses along here. We'll keep them as our chicken coop, I think. Yeah, because that's not. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can put chicken coops in those four there. That will give us more eggs. I don't want to give them occupations yet, and that should hopefully. I'm hoping it's going to allow us to expand better and be better, because that's what we need, isn't it? I don't know how else to. So we would definitely be trying that, and it's gonna there's no rush at the moment. We're in the winter. We're trying to. I want to say settle or trying to establish ourselves a bit more. Food is looking much better. We're maintaining a 2 months worth of stock. Our money is dwindling though, but we've got through the winter, so that is good. We still got flour left. Yeah, we've got 50 flour. So there's no reason why as we couldn't get a second bread oven up, or can we actually here, if we plan this a little bit more? I just want to have a look at the granary here. So can I tell you what to store? I can. Oh, excellent. So we will store wheat in a granary. So what we can do is we can move the granary and tell it not to store wheat. I think we're going to do that. We're going to plan another granary as well. And we don't have to do it yet, but at least we're going to be in the position where we can have a granary in town, right here. We can store bread in it and the flour, which would be perfect. So that'll all be shipped to here, right next to our bread oven. It will just optimize that efficiency, and we can store alcohol in it. So then if we're going to do that, we'd want a tavern in the air as well, wouldn't we? Because I think tavern is one of the needs for the buildings to be eligible. Am I not wrong? So they're going to need a tavern supply, yeah, and they want the church at level 2. Okay. So this is all starting to lead in. That just requires it to grow. Do we want the tavern by the market? I think maybe. So we've got most of the houses over here at the moment. They are getting quite far from the market, but what we could do actually, let's get another little road planned. So we can come from down here. We can come behind these houses, can't we? And we put are you gonna fight me on this? If we put you there, nice. And is that, are you not a road there? I can see you. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you are. And then we take the road from here, and that just ties everything. And if I bring you onto there, awesome, you go around everything. Good. So that's good. That works out nicely. We can put some more houses along here. They've got the church there, so that road's working quite nicely. Did we make it so we could bring a road through here? So we've made that too tight, I think. So we're not going to be able to bring a road through there very well. Let's just wrap you around like this. Excellent. I'll put you to there as well. I'm just trying to plan the village out a little bit, so we're going to need a few roads. If I just go, no, I'll put you there, and then into here. No, okay, that's fine. And then into that. I quite like that word corner. Let's keep it. Okay, good. And I like the roads not being perfectly straight, so that's going to be help us there. We're just sectioning the areas off a little bit. So I do want to get a tavern in. So maybe we put the tavern this side. We do have industry here and there. So we're starting to spread out a bit. Yeah, let's put the tavern in there. We're planning here. We're making plans. Plans are happening. It's near the market as well. Actually, we want to be near brewery stuff there, don't we? But I don't want it near the church. Let's put it over this side. That's not an issue. We can trade. Put you there? Yep, you're in. Okay. And then we'll just need some houses in this area to make what we're going to want to make. But before we do that, I want these bird plots. Actually, it doesn't matter in the winter. It doesn't matter what order we build things. We just need them built. Oh, good news. Bandit camp has been sighted. I'm hoping it's close to us. Where's this bandit camp? It's all the way over there. So I want to mobilize. We're going to go for this bandit camp straight away as we need the renowned and the money from it. They're not very big. Oh, they do look a little bit tougher. It is winter. I think now's a good time to mobilise, and we can get our troops over there. It's as far from them as it is from us, but I think we've got the advantage here. We're in a slightly better position to get our troops stuck up and running. So let's put you here, you there, and you here. Right, let's get them all mobilised. It's winter, so they're not going to be happy about this. We've got a couple of months of food as well, so the trading is working now. We are sustaining our village. This is good. So I'm much more confident that we're going to get through, and just getting this extra cash in is going to be perfect timing when we get a couple more of our little towns up, because we've just built one here. While that's up, let's get a chicken coop in it. These are all going to be chicken coops. That's just going to give us more passive food. Food is the goal here. Right, everybody's coming running in. They're all here. Right, let's jump onto the map. Because the other guy's army isn't in, so and I think, is that right? Yeah, no, oh, he's there. He might beat us to it. We're gonna have to wait and see on this. Military, I'll take you all, please. And I want you like here, and we'll let them come over. Even if like they're not working their way over there yet, are they? Oh, they are slowly. So they're probably going to beat us actually. Oh, this could be a problem. Let's get some speed going on the game and get ourselves running over there. Are they going to beat us? Our archers are moving pretty quick. It's obviously our spearmen are quite slow. Bandits are stealing resources from us already. Well, we're going to go deal with them. That's the plan. We might get lucky though. What I've noticed a couple of times is they've come in, they've attacked, and they've not looted the outlaws' camp. So maybe we can get in there first and loot it. I know we're not going to get the influence for this, but at least then we'll be able to get the regional wealth. So I'm okay with that. We do have a slightly bigger army than them though, which is fine. So they're going to rest up here. Where's the military gone? Like, I'm just waiting for the rest of our military. We don't want to engage them too early. They've gone over there. So let's get in here now and try and loot this behind their back. Oh, we pulled them towards us. Okay, nice. They're going to come in and attack them as well, are they? So yeah, so they're not going to the other military. So we might be able to sneak the renowned here. Where's the rest of our people coming? Well, you're miles away, aren't you? Okay. Mistakes may have been made. But if we keep looking down here, they're gonna have to come across. Guys, I want you here. That is the archers. Good. Do not run and attack these. They're getting caught up by the other guys, but they're gonna have to come through. We might actually be able to use them to our advantage here. What happens if we both attack him? Will we attack the other chap? No, I want you guys to come down here. Are they on the move still? You guys are what we want here. Go. You're moving where? Oh, they're all here. Okay, that's just weird. I was looking for our archers, but the logo is not above them. So where is these people? Let's get them to shoot at will. And I want you there. We're going to... What other stuff we do? Give ground, missile alert, front positions, hold. Why are they like... Something doesn't feel right. They're trying to... Is there something wrong with the game here? I think these guys are probably... This feels really weird. It just doesn't feel like they're trying to line up very well, does it? Or are they leaving? What's going on? No? Okay. Well, you stay there, guys. You're actually in cover here, so that's not bad. They are going to be running downhill at us, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. They can't see us either. Are Retrina here, are they? Oh, nice. They're getting here just in time. Yes, they are heavy infantry, so that we're going to need them to like protect our archers here. The spearmen, I have no idea what they're up to. I don't know how. There must be a way to make them march at the same speed, right? So we're already engaging the enemy here. Are they just running away? Is that what these guys are doing? We're going to need you to engage these. We just don't want them to get to our archers, but this is hurting them. This is good. I think we're going to struggle here, but we've got the other guy coming in from behind, or are you not coming in from behind? You are coming in from behind. We might lose some people here. Where are our spearmen? That's our archers. Come on, spearmen. Where are you guys? Here comes the yellows. That's what we're going to call them. Come on. We're still able to use our archers here, so are we doing any... Oh, we are slightly... Oh, we've done it. Awesome. So now what we need to do, we're going to use our archers actually for this, is what I want to get, is what we really came over here for, was to get the bandit camp. So we can run, our arch should be able to run past these. Yeah, and then we'll take you back to our town and you back over here as well. Awesome. That's another victory for us. So we are actually... It'd be nice if we could just tell them to, if I click on that, will they just come home? They just come home. It'd be nice if there was a way to like tell them to return home and disband. That'd be a good button. I'd like that button, please. Well, we'll bring our military back to us. Let's keep an eye on our archers. I'm glad that I looked at that then and I thought we were about to fight them, but I'm glad that hasn't happened. Okay, good. So now we're going to be able to get some more money to spend on food, and then we can return our archers home, and it's going to be really good. We've got 1.2k influence. So I think this is, we're in a, well, let's get our military home, and then we can get into position before we make the next plan. But I think we are about to claim our first territory, quite possibly. Let's get this though, see how much renown we want to get, because I want to just upgrade out and make sure our houses at the back are all... Oh, I didn't see that before. There was like a sphere then telling us what we can see. We do that. Look, that must be their range. I don't remember that being in the game. Oh, that's awesome. But we seem to be doing okay with the raiders. Oh, new message. We'll send that to our nearest town. Nice. Good. Right, so it gave us a little bit of money. It's not the most, but it's enough to keep us happy. So as the military comes home, I think I know which one I want to go for. Let's just bring the military home. I definitely think we should go for claim this area next, because it gives us wild animals and it gives us a rich iron deposit, and that we can make the iron deposit unlimited. That solves that problem. It'll give us more berries which we can ship over. This does have like a rich berry and a rich hunting deposit. So that's something for us to think. I think, guys, let me know in the comments where you think which one we should go for next. Should we go for... Why can't I zoom out? There we go. Should we go for this chap here? How do we call that? Emin Ruth? Or should we go for Ichenu? Just finished construction on our tavern, and all our troops are home from war. In the last episode, we were pretty successful, I would say. We managed to get enough influence to claim our first nation, which we're going to go ahead and do shortly. Before we get to that, guys, if you do enjoy this video, please hit that smash thumbs up button. It really does a good job for the channel. Helps us grow quite nicely. So a few things that we want to get into place beforehand is, I was just having a little look through, if we, on this lovely March day, is we need to upgrade our church, and we need another clothing stall and tavern supply until we can go to the next level of this village. So these little houses over here, I'm going to put in, I can't do them. Oh, we need to have, the birch plot is too low, so we need to get some people into these houses, and then we will be able to use them. So I'm going to make one a little chicken coop, as we're going to want the resources from that. Then when people come into these, we should be able to, I'm hoping, yeah, we can get them to level 2 and then upgrade them to have we'll have a brewery over here and a cobbler's workshop, which will give us shoes, which gives us another market stall and enable people to go up, which would be perfect. So also, while we're waiting for the villagers to arrive in what do we call that, Nunslow, we're going to come over to this area here, which is where our new village is. So I'm just thinking, like, what can we do here? We look at the map. We've got some good strategic resources here. We've got an iron deposit, which we can make unlimited. So I think as a result of that, and having the wild animals and a berry deposit here, we've got a bit of clay, but not the most. So we're probably still going to have to import clay, which is fine. But this iron deposit means that we're going to be able to produce weapons here. And I think this is going to be our weapon production area, which would be really good for us. So let's claim the area first. So to claim the area, we need to put down if I remember rightly, it's under administration. We need to put down a settlers camp. And this is where all our people are going to come in, and we're going to claim the area. Now, the way I see things going is this is going to be like, going to be the industry area for making iron and weapons if you want to. So then we want to be a little bit away from this so we can grow into it. We have food and stuff over this area. So I think if we can squeeze you in over here somewhere, no command over this region. I want to... Oh, before we do that, I'm jumping the gun here, guys. What we need to do first is claim the area. Right, well, let's get it claimed. We got a bit of a plan there. Yes, exactly. We're going to have iron production, so we can produce tools, we can produce weapons. We're going to make iron ingots here, and we can also export the iron ingots and weapons and tools to other areas. What I'm not sure about though is, like, how does it work with wealth balancing? Like, I guess each town has its own regional wealth, so maybe this will become like a more of a profitable area as a result of that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Actually, while we're waiting for it to claim here, we should prepare a little bit for that. Now, something I know we can get is we can get a hitching post. No, a pack station. This is used to set a barter connection, allow you to send and receive goods between another region in your town, which is what we want to be doing. We want to be transporting stuff around. So maybe this is going to be handy to have near a warehouse, or I'm not sure how this is going to work, to be honest with you. Maybe, I'm just thinking of a good place to have this, is maybe it's going to be good in, like, we'll put it near this chap over here. That's our workstation, because we do have already the industry buildings in here, so that can help us. I hope food is going to improve. I do. I really hope food will improve. I think we're seeing the end of the famine in the Nunslow come into fruition now. We look at our food. Our vegetable farms are really starting to pay dividends now. We've had 26 vegetable come in, and I'm hoping this is just going to relieve the pressure on the meat, the berries, the breads. Awesome. There's our region claimed. So it's going to be less of a chore to manage this area. We are going to have families moving in though, now that we're up at 51%. So we're going to have to keep a little eye on that. The food may become an issue again, but I think we can build a few more. Where are we going? We're going over this way. Build a few more farms. Or saying that, the farm might do better this year. Right. So let's get this area claimed first. Let's get ourselves a nice little... Where do we find you? Where are you? Your administration. Clicked every button but the one. So we want to get this little village in. So we've got our little hunters camp here. You there. So I think like this area here makes for a good location for us to start. I like... At least the habitable areas, shall we say. We're going to have a bit of production over here. We're not too far away from the berries and the hunting area as to cause a problem. I didn't realise that you can have different starting supplies. A farming village? I wonder if these just aren't implemented yet, you know? So it would make sense for us to do a mining village over here. I guess, hopefully that will come. I didn't know this was a thing. I like that. So we'll do the only one that we can do. I guess as we get bigger, we can grow better. And it just puts it straight in. Okay, excellent. So we've got our supplies. We'll put everything on the side of the road there. So first thing we're going to want, we're not quite as panicked as we were the first time we set this up, but I think it will pay dividends anyway. So we're going to put you in here, and we're going to do similar setup to last time, but we can place a light down and just tell it to do it. And we're going to put you, let's just not have you too straight, just for the, there we go. Nice, good. Nice little town, nice little road straight in for our loggers camp. And they're going to work on clearing this area here, which is perfect because we want a bit of space in there. Right, as they're doing that, we don't need the game paused. We can let them get along with life. I want to also put here as well a hitching post because I think that worked really well for us last time. And you'll go in there. I'm going to make the loggers camp the highest, like build me now. Let's not hold horses situation. And then we can have, we're going to need some definite resource production in the area, which I think it's good to have your woodcutter and your planks next to our logging areas, as that seems to really help. So we put you in there, and these aren't so rushed, and we can have the planks on the next side. Is that you connected to the road, or what's your issue there? Or how do I rotate? That's you. I think that's you connected to the road. It looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, good. So we'll get these three set up. I mean, you're not a big priority, so actually we'll keep you on medium. The hitching post would be good. Then we could have a storage area here, which is going to be good. We're going to want to get these built pretty quickly. Actually, let's put you like on this side here. I'll put you there. I'm going to try and build quite tight in this area. I want to get the most. We want to get the most out of it if we can, and we'll put you in like that. Yep. Okay. Right. We want you on a high priority because I want you built. What we can do is we can get everything taken out the rain, and then we won't lose our resources in weather conditions, which would be quite good. So everybody's going to be building at the moment, so things will go up pretty quickly. And then over here we can have our granary because we can have our hunters and our berry gatherer in the same place, which should make that a little bit more efficient, I'm hoping. So if we put you not enough goods. Okay, so we are a little bit low on we're going to need the what do we call you? Logging camp. Yeah, that's what we call. We need you up pretty fast, and then we'll chuck 3 families into it. So we're throwing out logs. We're going to clear this forest pretty quickly, but we could probably keep this this is probably a good location for our loggers. We can keep them here. Something I haven't actually noticed is when we're logging. Oh, sorry, not logging. When we're placing buildings down, there's trees to be cleared. Do we get the timber from the trees? I mean, I'd like to think we do. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, while that's being built, let's just dash over to Nunslow. Look at that, we've got 3 months worth of food. Everything's going pretty well here. There we go, there's a logging camp finished. That is good. How are we doing for populace here? We've got room for people. We don't have anybody in these houses. Requirements not met. So we just need, what's that? I think we just need a person in the family. Oh no, yeah, we need people to live here. That's what it is. We need people to move in. Come live with us. I wonder how that works. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Right. So we've got the loggers camp. I keep trying to go down there to head over to here. Right. Loggers camp is up and running. Let's just chuck 3 people in there. Let's get this ticking over as well. We need the wood to get the next areas placed down at least. They're going to go straight in and chop some trees down, which is perfect. Then we can plant a little bit of an area as well, because we're going to have houses around here. Got our food there, so we're going to be living in this sort of area here. So I want to get a market down pretty quickly, and I'm going to use the main road. I think I quite like the idea of that. So the residential, so we want a marketplace. Wherever we build the marketplace, we're going to have people living close by to it, aren't we? That makes absolute sense. Okay, well then let's place the marketplace. I think we put you like in here. It doesn't have to be massive. We need a reasonable amount of stalls. I think that's pretty big, isn't it? So there we go. That's plenty of stalls. We'll see how that goes, and then we'll be able to get houses near it once they're up and running as well. So we've got a storehouse up now. So what we can do is we'll plop a family in there, and what they're going to do, we get timber in. We are, yeah. They'll just start moving the resources around for us, which will help a lot as well. Now let's get a granary down. That's going to be near the market. I think it makes sense to have it near the market, because that's where they're going to sell the stuff, right? Yep, we've done it. Okay, right near the market. Then we can plan our hunting here. We could have a little hunter's lodge on this side. Yeah, lovely. And then we can have a barrier gatherers as well. That's all quite they're close to each other, so it should be reasonably efficient. And then we can start, well, once all this is constructed, we can look at placing our first lot of houses down. And again, we want to do similar to what we've done before and try and get big gardens on them so that we can get some vegetables set up and we get some chickens set up and hopefully use that as a way to bring in some money for the town. Well, there we have it. So we've now pretty much got everything we need to have set up initially, apart from the firewood. That's going to be up and running in no time. That we need to have set up to just start the village going. So that's good. So we'll just put someone in the granary just to move our food around. While this is happening, how are we doing for wood? So we've got 30 timber. We've got a good chunk of timber, and as you can see, we've already made a good effort on clearing the forest here. We will eventually get a forester in there, but let's let them clear the area first. So I want to place down our first housing plots. And again, like we've said, I like to have them a decent size. So if we can let's put a little road in here. If I bring you out like this will give us our first sort of location for our houses is what I'm thinking. It's just along this. We can put 6 or 7 in to start off with. We are going to want to attract a reasonable amount of people. The end is there into this area. Look like that. There's 6 houses. Boom. We'll get them built. That's going to be excellent. And once they're constructed, we will put in, I think we can do, they're all going to be vegetable farms, as vegetable farms do give us a good chunk of food, and it will just relieve the pressure in other areas if needs be. That's going to take a little while to be done. That's not a problem. What I do want to do is just include another building in here that we're going to need at some point. We'll do a bit of micromanaging to get everybody in. We'll put you there. Nice. Cool. And this is looking like a good industrial area for us now. I'm liking it. Have we picked up all the food from over here? Yes, we do. Okay, so that's excellent. So we put the hitching post down, didn't we? We did. Let's just buy ourselves another ox, and that's gonna help things move along a little bit better. We will need to get a little bit more regional wealth in here, but that's just gonna come with a bit of time. We can get a trade centre up once we're a little bit more established. Now, if we head over to Nunslow, well, that's all the magic's going on there. I don't even know my way around. Oh, what's going the right way? I don't know my way around my map. Is there a way to quick jump to the marketplaces or something in each town? That'd be cool. We have had, I think we had another family move in here, but they're moving into the manor. So we've got 1 or 2 families in there. So it just works here. It's just a servant. So I don't know how that works. Do they go into our no, they don't. I thought they went into their retinue, but they don't. Yep, I've learned how to say it. Oh, you just press tab to ready to rally. Tab. Oh, the tab just gives us more information on them. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, not much we can do there, but we should have we built, yeah, so we've got our pack station up and running then. Well, let's place a pack station down at the other side, and we can start to set up tray, or we're in a position to set up tray routes, shall we say. So you're here. Let's get a pack station in this area. I think that will be, it's down, and then we can utilize it. I'm assuming we're going to need to have multiple pack stations because like I've had a little look at them. I'll show you on the other one. We'll put you here. I mean, one for each town. So if we look over at Nunslow, so we can set up a trade is we hide the pack station. We go to, I'll try again. We go to advanced. Oh wait, this is the pack station. People? General? Oh, general. I didn't know how to do it. And then we decide what we're going to send. So we can send something over to them. And I think probably bows is something reasonable to send. And then we can get, where's meat? We can bring the meat back. So that would be a good idea. No barter if we put those on. And then we just need somebody in this, and we need to get a mule there. We don't have a person spare yet, but this is set up ready to go. And I think eventually the war bows will actually be an iron slab. Then we can make weapons here, or we could... Oh, wait, what? Oh, we get 2.5 meat for a war bow. Right, we'll just do meat for the moment. That's because we want to build up our supplies, but wow. Okay, you can already see our food supplies are on the up here, which is really good. We've got 5 months in, so I'm not too worried about this area. In that case then, so we're looking to get, we need to get a few people over here. So we're going to fill these houses here. And we add the, no, because you need to be the right level. Okay, cool. That's a shame. That is disappointing. So we've got one, which is what, you're going to be a chicken farm. That's good. And these two we were going to use as something else. I wanted to, maybe we use them as chickens. Because what we could do is we could just build ourselves another couple of houses over here. Let's have a look and see if we can fit in a decent... Okay, not quite. What happens if we rotate that? That's what I wanted. And that'll be perfect. That gives us the little work slot. And it means... Oh, if we did want them, look at that. You can get an extra person everywhere. No, I don't want that. And they could be workshops. So that could be... We can have our workshops over here. Sorry, is what I'm trying to get at. And then over here, we can just have... We can have... food production, because these are a little bit better for chickens, I think. I don't know, you tell me. I'm just making decisions on the fly at the moment. I'm just looking at the length of these, and I'm wondering if they'd be better suited if I changed you to be a can I change you? I can. So I'm wondering if we make you a goat. Yeah. You a goat. Consider it done. And then if we pick you up and I destroy that, and I make you a vegetable farm. Yeah, that does work. Okay, good. Just if looking at the length of them, I think that better suits them. Okay. Well, that works. You're a Fletcher's workshop. We'll change you into a vegetable farm at some stage as well. And then you can be a vegetable farm as well. Awesome. And this will just give us more vegetables. And as we've already seen, vegetables come in really handy. Like, if we get a good chunk of them, then we couple that with a good supply of eggs, I think we should be quite good. Honey, we could do better on, but that requires a dedicated worker, so I'm not so willing to do that at the moment. Right, how's the other area doing? Have you managed to get everything built? Probably it hasn't. No, let's get these areas built. The families will move in, and then we can start to... Oh, we can straight away get you as a vegetable farm. Nice. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, we'll get everybody in, and hopefully we can get into a position where people want to come here reasonably quickly. Well, this is going to be an issue indeed. So it turns out that our friend, not so friendly, Mr. Hildebolt Van Bunru here is claiming another region, which is this section here. Now, I don't think we're strong enough to fight him yet. However, I'm hoping that what we do need a little bit of help. And I'm hoping what's going to happen is we could contest him, but I'm just not sure we're going to be able to win. This is the issue we've got. Should we? I'm in two minds. I don't think we can. We're going to have to fight an uphill battle here. They've been very aggressive, but we haven't managed to get one. Just our military, I don't think it is big enough. Let's have a look at our military here. Because if we look over here, we've got 40 soldiers plus 5 retinue. I don't think we're not quite in the position to deal with that yet. But okay, that's frustrating. But we are heading in the right direction. That is something I can 100% say. So what we can do then, I've just noticed we've got a spare person. So what house are you living in? This house here? Okay, nice. So we don't want to upgrade these houses yet. We're purposely holding back here. This house, we're just waiting for people to come in. That's good. Okay, these are coming along quite nicely. Excellent. So we've got people coming in, so we're going to see our food production. Wait, that's just going to be hides that come in from this. That's okay. Right. So we've just got up a settlement level over in this section here. Now, what? That's not what? Oh, got confused. There we are. Right, we're here. Found us. We're back. What do we, so that's, we've got all these up. We've got one more running, right? So what development point can we take, which is going to help this area grow? And I'm leaning towards possibly, I think, taking the armor route. So this section down here is going to be here. We did like dip into it up the top, but that's not going to be we're going to go to food at our own place. We're going to try and use that a bit more as a hub. So yeah, well in that case, what we probably want to do then is we want to set up so we can start making armor and things. And the first 2 points will be quite easy to get, as we now know we are heading towards combat very, very quickly, or somewhat quicker than we had anticipated. So we do need to tool up and get ready for this. So with that in mind, while they're building that plot there, we've got a decent lump of timber. What we're going to do is I want to get the next row of houses in, and we need to get people coming in over here. So the iron production is getting important, or is becoming more important, I think is probably the better way to say that. We want to get a decent set of houses in here. We've got this lovely little space like so, and that is a good set of houses. Boom. We'll get them put in, and they can all be turned on to food, and that's going to be 5 extra families, which will enable us to get our farming or our iron industry kicked into gear. And we could plan that down. Let's get these built, and then we can start, because we're going to have to wait for families to come in first, aren't we, before we can start taking advantage of that. Now, back at our place here, Nunslow, let's get this iron here just dug out the ground. So we've got a person spare, so we can get you put onto that section. That'll be good. We can get you dug out. That'll be excellent. And are we building stuff over here? I don't think we are at the moment. I don't think we are. Something else I wanted to have a look at in our area here. What I noticed is we run out of bread. So we have 3 fields. We can have one of these fields every year producing barley. Do we have the space for 3 more fields? Because what I'm thinking is, because you have 3 years, we can have 2 fields every year. 2 of them fallowed, and use them just to guarantee we're getting a proper harvest, so we can get 2 fields worth of harvests every year. I don't know how other people do it. I don't know if that's a good way. I'm just feeling that probably, no, we can't. Oh, we can get 1 more field in here. Oh, this is barley. What we want is emmer, so they will eventually be barley fields. Okay, that's fine then. Then we can get in, what size do we need to have here? So are you going to let me do this? That's not quite 1. So what if we put you out to here? Not quite, not quite. Does it matter if we don't have perfect? Put you to there, up here. 1. Boom. I don't know, I just like the number 1. We get 3 more fields in. We bring you across there, up here. Yeah, how's this looking? That's the size that we want. Excellent. Okay, good. It's 2 more fields. I like how the field placement is then. So can we do a really funky field? I'm going to try it. Put you down like this. Yeah, yeah. Put you up here. Across there. 1.1. Oh, you nearly did it. Oh, we can. Oh, that's awesome. I know that's not going to be the most efficient field, but I just like that I can do weird shaped fields. Okay, that's good to know. So you, my friend, can be wheat. Yep. And then this is just going to guarantee... I still want to grow barley in these, because that's where we're doing barley. But we're going to have a fallow in there all the time. So here, there's always going to be 1 wheat field going. And over here, there's always going to be kind of a wheat... There's always going to be a wheat field, but not a very good wheat field. Is that right? You need a decent barley crop, but there should always be a barley field going. I think we should be fine. Looks like we can do wheat then barley, and it's not an issue. So that's fine. Let's do that. So, wait. So we just put you on wheat. You can follow... Yeah. Stop. Oh. Crop rotation. And then we can 2nd year wheat you. Crop rotation. 3rd year wheat you. Now, maybe different... We'll put your crop rotation on. Maybe there's different fertilities that we get from the product crop type, but I'm not seeing it tell us that. This does mean there's going to be a little bit more work for our farmers, but I'm hoping it's going to help us a little bit more. So so you go fallow, 2nd you do wheat, then we do barley. I think this should be okay. We're going to do barley then, and then what? You're going to be barley, 2nd year barley, 2nd year wheat. Okay, good. They're doing barley next. That's not what we want, is it? Okay. In that case, barley, wheat. Okay. We need to change this chap around. Okay, we can do that afterwards though, because we're in August, so I don't think there's much we can do about that. I want it so we've always got a year of barley coming through here, and then we have a wheat growing in there. So we've got 2 wheat fields for food, and we're producing barley every year. We should hopefully see that we're going to be just in a better position to do that. Right. So I think, guys, we're going to see food dramatically increase. Or we're already seeing it. We're sitting quite nice for food in Dunslow. That's excellent. I want to kind of get done at the moment is just want to get more people into Dunslow. So I might still, that is like in the corner of my eye saying, let's go to war. Do we just run away if we lose it? That's a good question. I'm going to sit on that. Maybe we start next episode with war. Do we want to go to war? I'm unsure. Let me know in the comments. Should we go to war? We've got some decisions to be making for ourselves here. Now, at the end of the last episode, we created the settlement here, our new settlement that's up and running, or in the process of getting up and running. And also what we discovered was our neighbours, Lord, I'm going to call him a lord, but he's not, is he? Hinderbolt van Root is claiming this territory here. Now, I really want to challenge him, but I'm very aware we're not really in a position, I don't think, to challenge him. So if we I think I want to, but I just can't see us getting a victory. Now, our army's pretty weak. So I think that needs to be a key point for us. We could set up another battalion or try and push it forward. We could look for footmen. We also could hire mercenaries. Now, the problem with hiring these mercenaries is they're pretty much all ranged. We've got what brigands here, and then we've got some light mercenary archery and heavy mercenary archeries. Now that would be great, but we don't have the foot soldiers to kind of hold a line when they get to us, I don't think. So I think we're going to hold off from this. And instead, what we can do is start to prepare ourselves for the military. Now, last time we got a back station set up over here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we need to start mobilizing military now. Now that we've got a second nation that's going to be able to harvest iron as much as we want, we need to start making our weapons. Now, we did get these 3 birch plots here to do something like that. Now we have our blacksmith here who's currently making tools. That's right. Yeah, so we're going to move him on to spears, as getting our military up is going to be like our main focus here. And we can then we should then look to make some large shields. I think that's what they need, the military. Let's just double check this. Yeah, so I want to get the spear militia. They seem to be like the toughest, I think, the tankiest. And we want some tanky forces so that we can get them to the line, they hold their own. And for that, we're going to need more shields. We're going to need more spears. And then we can get them up. And then we can get this regiment up. And then over at our next village, we can get another regiment of spears, another regiment of archers. Or even if we wanted to, we could look for a polearm. I'm not sure what the difference between polearms and footmen are. Footmen appear to have shields. That's a shield, right? So maybe footmen might be something we want over there just to mix it up a little bit. But nonetheless, we need to get all this set in place. So that meaning we're going to need to get a joiner's workshop built here, and they'll be able to work. They'll make the shields for us. Now, we did lose a family in production. We are going to need to set up some resource change here. You're making armor, which is going to be great as we need that for our people. You're now making shields. That's perfect. And then when you're constructed, can I set this up now? You're going to make the large shields. So it must be the small shields that we use for our other militia. And we can get them being made. And we can unpause it. We do need to keep our eyes open for some more militia and people of those types. Do we have anyone mining iron? We do. How is our iron storage at the moment? We have 3 iron ore. Okay, that's good. Did we set up the pack station? We did. So we're shipping warbows over and we're getting meat in. So food over here it's looking a lot better. Okay. And as this farm really gets going, that's going to be awesome too. We have some free house spots. Is that right? Yep. I think we do. So once we get another person in, we're going to really start to push the population over here. We're going to get some more houses built. We're going to keep ourselves expanding. I think the food's pretty much resolved itself now. There you go. Look, it's just telling us now, again, they're claiming this area. I do want to fight them, but I just don't think we're in a position yet where we can really hold them off. Instead, we're going to kind of focus on finding some militia that we can, not militia, it's raiders, isn't it? Or bandits is the one. That's a different game I've been playing. So we need to find the bandits and deal with them. At the same time, a village here, once we have these birch plots here, we're going to have people coming into this village. We've got loads of food coming through. We're going to need to move them around as well. So I think let's get these built. Then we need to get iron set up, get some people coming in, and we should be in a good position. I hope. Anyway, let's keep moving forward. And lo and behold, there's a bandit camp inside. So I want to deal with this straight away. Where is this bandit camp? Bandit camp, right? It's in this area here, and this has got. If we can get these guys straight away, we're going to be. This is kind of. This is what we need. This is how we're going to make our money to start off with. So let's get our military out. As everybody comes around, we select from this map. We can. And we just need to get straight over to the bandit camp. The what's this? Hindenburg. He's going to come in as quick as he can for him, but it's going to give us. Where is everyone? We got them. Right, guys. If you can all come here, please. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Right, let's get them there. They are set to run to position, so should get there pretty quickly. And this is going to be this is exactly what we were looking for. We need to move quick. If we'd had a military in this area, we could have got there so much quicker. Where is his troops? They're over there. So we are going to be running to get to them. We might actually, thinking about, we may be able to get there first. If we can get this taken, and we can get I think we get fame from it as well. But what's our fame like at the moment? So we got 260 influence, that's what it is, isn't it? And then we should be able to get some more treasury, and we can pump that straight into our new town and help that develop as well. Good news, guys. I think we're going to get here first. During that time, they have captured the area that we didn't want to catch. And so there we go. Look, the minute that they're coming out to us, we want our archers to... Oh, we're in the trees, guys. Okay, this is going to be interesting. If we can at least loot them, that would be good. Let's just get everybody in position here. Everybody's a bit spread out because we were rushing to get there before these guys. But we've managed to make it before... what's his name? I always forget his name. That's me. Lord Hindenburg, or whatever his name is. Yeah, that chap. So they're going to be coming to us. Everybody's coming in. They're a little bit fatigued, but the archer's going to be regaining energy. Everybody else will be regaining energy. We've just hightailed it there as quick as we can. We could have gone slower, but nonetheless, we'll let them come to us. And we're going to be fighting in the trees though, which isn't ideal. We can deal with this though. I think we need to deal with them. I think we're going to be okay. They're not the biggest force. We've got a bit of time coming from them, so spearmen at least. We can always retreat, and I'm hoping we can get rid of them before the Brotherhood of the Forest comes and gets us. I never even noticed that before. Okay, so we are getting things constructed, which is excellent. So let's get you guys. They're going to be in a nice position for the archers get in. So it's going to be. It would be nice, right, if we could. Oh, look at that. So as we wait for them to come in, they're going to be away in the distance. So our archers are currently, what are they set to do? Can we have tactics on these? So they're balanced. They're going to missile alert. Okay, they're in range now. So our archers are going to start working on them. That's good. So their effectiveness, they're running in. So we need these guys to get, maybe we can actually, let's get them to rest a little bit and put you there. So they can get a little bit more effectiveness. They're only 30% effectiveness, but we should be able to deal with these guys pretty good. And then we can just sprint our archers to them and steal the camp. We can't quite see the enemy at the moment. This terrain favours the enemy here. But they are taking some damage though, which is good. So it's slowing them down a little bit. Okay, right, let's send our troops in. Let's pull back our archers. Come here, please, chaps. Move. In comes our shieldman. Excellent. Now we can still attack with our archers because we should have space here. Can we tell them to attack even though our troops... Yeah, we are. There we go, look. This is what we want. So how are they doing? So they're already getting beaten down. Our guys aren't the most effective, but they have our backs turned to our archers. That should give them a disadvantage. I don't know where our retirine is, but they're going to come here. They're en route. Can I send them into hand to hand? That would be really cool if we could do that. As we get amongst the enemies here. Look at them go. A nice, good little shield wall. There's a few of them falling. I'm not seeing many of ours, which is good. So I think we might be okay here. Yep, we've broken them. Okay, that's nice. Right, so now what we need to do is we need to loot this, and we're going to send our archers up to it. They're the quickest that we've got, and they're going to run and get in there. That was good. I'm really happy with that. Awesome. Fuck yes. Ah, that's what we need to do. This will that's giving us some influence, which we need to claim our next one, and isn't giving the our mate the influence either. He's not our mate. The Lords of the Forest. They're now retreating away, so we're going to get the loot from the bandit camp as well, which is perfect for us. So this is what we need to do to keep ourselves foreign. We could have gone for the territory, But if I'm honest, I don't think we would have we would have lost that battle. Looking at the forces that came in, so we could say this is his standing army, I think, which aren't great. He's got a good amount of military. So we need to, now while they're going to do that, just get these guys disbanded. Right, so I'm going to loot this, get them away. And then I think what I want to do is we need to work on a few more things. These are all built here now, aren't they? Yeah, excellent. Okay, lovely. So we just traded and sent the resources to Emerith. I think that's how we sell it. So what we can do, I think, is we were trying to assign these to these houses here, weren't we? That was the plan, to get the houses producing lots of extra food for us. And I was going to put vegetables on, I think on all of them would be a good start. Get this going, and then they'll be able to feed themselves. And this is going to be well spent resources on our people, as we'll be able to start upgrading houses and stuff in the area as well. Nice, excellent. So that's going to come in nicely. So that's going to be a good resource gatherer. So that's 6 houses straight away. We're going to put chickens in these as well. We've still got a little bit left. Let's get this set up, as I think this is just going to make life a little bit easier. It is spending all the cash while we've got it, I understand. I think that's going to be great for us. There we go. Nice. Cool. So this town is now pretty much ready to go. Which actually, where's our military? Can we, when you're in here, oh, too far. Can I disband you in here? No, you need to be in your own place. Okay, right. Let's just send our people back to the village, and when they're back, we can disband them. It'd be nice to, like, disband them and they just wander back, or some sort of button like that. Maybe there is, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's tell them to run and get home, please. Right, so what I want to do while we're waiting here is, this town's now, it's going to start populating. We're going to have a good amount of food coming in. We'll get some more food stores set up. Wood is all being made, is that right? Everything's looking good over here. So now what I want to start focusing on is iron production. I think we want to do that here, and then we can just ship the iron ingots to wherever we're going to need them, which is probably going to be in Nunslow, as that's where we have the people set up to make them, which I think is be a good way for them to trade. So then in that case, we need a little iron mine and pit. So is it better? I don't know if it's better to, like, just have it on, because we could get 2 in there in the future. I'm going to do that. We're going to want iron mining over here. That's going to be excellent. We're going to need some sort of storage. No, not grinding. We want a storage in local to the area, I think, which would be good, as we can just store the iron in here. Yeah, I think that we'll store the raw iron in there, and then we want to smelt it. I'm going to smelt it in situ here too, as that's going to really help us. Put that in a bloomery, which would be nice. We can have like a bloomery here, and then we're going to have a smithy, just so they can make their own tools over here. We don't have to worry about importing them in. And that is everything there, I think. That's going to be really good to us. We also have a clay deposit that we're going to need to take advantage of as well. So let's get some roads set up for this, and this will... Oh, we could put you down. Do we want to put... Oh, I like that. Do we want to connect you up there, or do we want to bring you in over this way? That's the road there, isn't it? I think we'll bring you across like this, as I like the look of that. Let's put you like there, and then into here. Nice. Done. Cool. And then we can get these set up as well, which will be excellent. And they're all linked in. Okay. They're going to take a little while to be built, but that's fine, because we need to get the people in that are going to work on those jobs. We will probably need a few more houses as well. I'm not sure. They can have the vegetable plots and still have a job, can't they? And the chickens. So that's going to be okay. These guys, that'll be perfect, actually. We're not going to go into our resource bank too much. Everyone over here should be quite happy. We could look at upgrading it. Are we in a position to do that? What do we need? So we need 2 plots at level 2 or higher. What do we need to get to level 2? We need a clothing stall, which is going to come eventually once we have a... We learned this, didn't we? There'll be a tannery that turns hide into leather, okay? Which I think we've got the... Do we have a tannery? That's our... Which would fit in this place here, right? Is that a tannery there? That's a storehouse. Okay. What do you... Saw pit. I just don't remember there being a shed on the storehouse. Pack station, stone cutters, wood cutters lodge. Okay. Let's get a tannery in here as well, as that will... Not enough... Okay. We will get that in once we have the wood. That's fine. Nonetheless, that is going to be important to get them up to the next level, but making weapons is going to be super important for us as well. What have we got over here then? How's food in Nunslow? Food is doing awesome. Everything is... Let's come out of that. I want to look at food. Oh, it's because I'm in the building menu, isn't it? Yeah, we're producing bread, eggs, honey. We are trading, but we have the items to trade, so it's a good way to keep us balanced. The fields should kick off a bit more next year once we get the second set of fields up. So we could do then, probably with couple more houses set up, just dedicated houses for people to work on the farm. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So if we get them planned in this area, I think here, how many houses can we squeeze in? They don't need to be particularly big, and we can have all 5 of these on the farm. Do we want to give them there's no need to give them the workshop, is there? But we can give them extra food. I'm just wondering if it's worth... No, I don't think it is. It might be worth... If we just get houses like so in, and then... Can we get... So that'll give us 6. I like the idea of that. Is that too far away from there? It could be, you know. We could build them closer to... I wonder if it's worth us... What I'm thinking now is can we get houses with double people living in them and still have a workshop on them so we can get an extra family in it and be producing a task? Do we need that at the moment though? I'm not sure. Okay. That's not a problem. How many can we squeeze in here? There's 3 with a workshop. What's we got like that? Oh, no, that wasn't a button. So that's, we can double those houses up. 1 more. So we can get 4 people, 4 families in there and a workshop. I think that'll be good. And then all those 4 families can go on the farm. We do have as well something else we can activate. Have we put the second houses in here? We don't. We need tiles. That was the thing, wasn't it? Right. Okay. Did we set that up? We haven't put a mine up for here. Now the reason we need tiles in Nunslow is if we go to level 3, that is where we need tiles, if I remember rightly. Wait, you're not completed yet. Upgrade a house to level 3 or level 2. Level 3, these are level 2 houses, aren't they? Yeah, we need roof tiles for them. So that is going to be a production chain that we need to set up as well in this area. That should come in quite nicely, I think. Oh look, Nunslow's, we're getting more people moving in. This is good. This is what we need to fuel our industries. How are we doing for a clay furnace? Oh, we do have one up and running. Okay. We have a clay furnace there. Storehouse. The clay furnace, is that what makes the tiles, is it? It's been a hot minute since I played. Let's double check that. You are. Okay. So in that case, then we're going to need to have a mining pit set up here, which we do have. So let's get a person in that. Oh, wait. Is that the right thing to be doing? Are we smelting? Are we smelting? We're not smelting. Okay. And a bloomery isn't making... So, and do we have anyone on the iron mining pit? No, I took you off. Okay. So we need to get the iron industry up and running just so we're making our weapons for our military. Then we can move on to the clay. Okay, good. Right. We've understood. Awesome. People are starting to relocate or come live with us now, which is good. It's pushing our population up. We're up to 83, so we're looking pretty good. We just had a new family move into this Burge plot here. Now we need a brewery expansion on this, but the building level is too low. So we need to level this building up straight away. That will give us the brewery expansion in that. We can only level the buildings up once we've got people in them, which is a shame. Because that would be really cool, because we need the brewery as we need, or I would like to, get a tavern functioning, which is a requirement for us to take us to the next stage, to tier 2. So this is really good. We're already pushing in the right direction here. We've got what? We've got 5 spaces for 2 more people. I think once we turn them into a brewer, that's going to use their occupation. So we're going to keep this at 2 unassigned occupations here, as that'll be done. I'm trying to mine out the iron deposit over here so we can get rid of that. That will free up 1 more worker. And then we can probably put them into the clay unless we get somebody in the time. Actually, while we're waiting, we could have somebody mining clay, couldn't they? And fill up our storage for clay. Or, yeah, which would make sense. Ah, look at that. We just have to remember that that's where I've put them. And that's what they're going to be doing. Now, over at... Emmeruth, yeah. Guys have been busy constructing. We should have somebody moving in here at some stage as well. We've got our bloomery up. We've got the storehouse is excellent. What I did want to do was just set this up so that we're only going to be storing iron. And I don't want to store... I guess we can store you into it. And I don't want to store anything else. So we're only going to store... Oh no, blocks. Where's iron ore then? That's you. Cool. And this is just for our iron field here. I mean, we're going to use 1 person to do that. I think that'll be fine. That just let this industry tick over. With that in mind, then, just future-proofing a little bit. We're going to need bodies to fill these posts. I'm aware, but if we've got them, it's going to be good. As what I wanted was, where is it? Is it? Oh wait, can we set up over here? Can we build a manor in this section? Not enough goods. Oh. We can have multiple manors, is that right? Are we making planks in this area? I did not think that was a thing. So we can have like, oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm happy there. Ah, awesome. Right, that's something for us to look forward to. But I just want to get the weapon set up first. So yeah, we can do that. That does bring in 2 families straight away, though, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, it does. We've got corpse pits, wooden church, tavern, a marketplace, a well. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Logistics, hitching post, pack station. Yeah, cool. And we'll put a pack station down over here, and what that can do, words will come, is that can ship our iron out and bring spares back, and then we can form a militia over here. We should be able to as well, actually, because we've got arrows coming in here, haven't we? Make a military unit here. Yeah, they're missing equipment. I'm hope we should have set. Oh, we just need to assign someone to our first trade conditions, right? No. Okay, you're set up there. We've got one there, so we're going to be doing quite a lot of local trading to keep everything going. Storage is full here. We just need more people. I'm aware. We don't have anybody working on you yet. That's the problem. Okay. Once we get someone working on this, they're going to ship war bones there, and then we'll be able to get our second archer battalion, I'm going to call it, regiment or squad militia. We get that up and running as well, which would be awesome. So we just need to get this bird pot finished, and then hopefully we get some more families in. Oh, this is the new problem. So we're running low on firewood, actually. We've only got 2 months of firewood, which was something I wasn't expecting. But we've got 26 timber sitting in our little timber mine, which is excellent. We've got an extra person spare at the moment. I'm not really sure why. What I did in between, like just then a moment ago, is I've just been upgrading a few buildings to tier 2. Upgrade. It's from the Fletcher shop here. That's why. Because what we're doing is I'm adding extra houses onto these buildings. So that these 2 up to tier 2, extra houses onto these 2, just to increase our max population limit. That's what I'm going to do. You see that we'll go up to 33 soon. 33 families. So we won't have to worry about that for a moment. That's where that extra person's come from. So what I'm going to do in the meantime while we're waiting for that, I'm wondering if we want to, like, we got a storehouse in town, we got a granary, and we set you up. I think I was going to make you that's just going to be our finished products for the warehouse. We do need people for that. A storehouse is you, is it? Okay, we have someone in you. You're set up. Okay. Just that now we've got quite a lot of grain. Well, we're going to have quite a lot of grain knocking around. So maybe we do need someone. Mining power, which is left on you, 21. Okay, so we're churning through that. I'm going to take some off the logging camp, I think, for the moment, and we'll just get you put into the woodcutters just to try and increase our wood. As I want 2 months, I mean, it'll get us through the winter. 4 months will get us through the winter as well. We're also going to have a lot of people from our berry deposits coming back soon as well, as we could. So we can use them more efficiently. Our hunters are going to be getting a bit more meat in. We're looking pretty good, actually. We're getting better. Now, we also got another person over at Emrith, who I have already assigned to be working on the... We want to be there, do we? Onto the saw pit here. So that's excellent. And this is going to enable us just to get our manor house over here, so we can just have just increase our military presence, as that's the drive that we're going for at the moment. We don't have anybody, we don't have our iron up and running yet, but people are going to be slowly coming into our town now that we have a decent housing space over here. We've got 7 spaces for... No, wait, what? Yeah, 7, 6, 7, 5 spaces for family. The ones we got, we will need to think about building the next stages, but let's get these filled first and just make sure we're okay on food. That is good. So we're doing pretty good here. We do want to look at upgrading our plots here as well. So for that, we're going to need to get ourselves a church, get them some water access. Actually, we can probably put the water in now. Where residents? Yeah, residents. There, water. And oh, look at that. We can have a nice little... Oh, that's cool. We can have a well close to town. I was going to put you, like, try and squeeze you in there. We can't put you in the market. Can we get you on this side? No, not enough goods. Righto. Well, we need to let these guys... Oh, it's probably because it's all being used in the timber mill, right? Let's just hold that at 15, and that'll be good. Okay. Well, that's that there for us. So I think we've had a pretty good episode here. We've managed to defeat some bandits over in Emrith. We did lose the claim to Mr. Hildebolt here, but there's still one left. I think we're gearing up quite nicely now to start our own little campaign to get in there. The joiner's shop is up and running, so we're making shields. So we should see, look at that already, we're up to 27. So we're going to see our military increasing as our blacksmith starts kicking out more spears as well, which is awesome. We are on the warpath again. Another bandit camp has spawned in, so our troops are currently moving in position to handle that chap. Guys, if you do enjoy the episode, as always, hit that thumbs up button, comment below, and maybe consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. So this is a significant battle for us. If we can take, if these bandits, here they come, if we can really take control of these bandits here. Let's put our archers there. Let's let them come to us. What we're going to be able to do is these bandits, we're going to let them come to us, I think. We don't want to run to them. They're going to come to us. That's going to be perfect. This bandit is hopefully going to give us the influence, which will be enough to require the final free claim. Which hopefully, I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. Shouldn't be, let's set our military up a bit. Should be enough for us to, look at our chaps here. So if we put these over here, hopefully we can come in from behind on them. That's the plan here. And that would be good. So we are going to be quite, archers should be able to get them from good distance here. From there, so we should use this infantry to get the final claim. That final claim is going to be that, which is this area that we're fighting at the moment. We are going to be separated, so we'll kind of like with them. We need to kind of get on the attack. Is where we're going to go with that. That is definitely something that we're going to need to do. Are they coming towards? We can actually just move our archers up a little bit. Actually, they can be. Let's spread them out nice and thin, so we can get a good range. Near our military, we've got our retinue hiding behind a tree. Hopefully they haven't seen him. When these guys engage with our spearmen, that'll be good as well. Can we get these in like a nice thin line and kind of... We do that there? We can do that there. Okay, let's do this here. Wondering if we can kind of almost wrap around them. What defensive options we've got here? Push forward. We've got stand your ground. We've got missile alert. There's no archers coming, so it looks like these might be going for our retinue. If they do, that's fine, because we can just move in from the side. Actually, let's like pull these guys back here and try and get them to come in the direction that we want them to come. We want to flank them with our retinue here. Let's get you run over there. That's going to be fine. That's good. Lovely. Then let's keep them coming. I do like the fighting mechanics in this. Look at that. They're getting hammered before they can even get to us. There we go. Right. Send our spearmen in. Get a retinue over here, and we're going to try and flank them here. We want to cause as much panic to them as we can as we want to. You can see buildings being built as while we're in combat. Everyone else is living the dream. There we go. Look, we're getting nicely behind them now. And nobody likes... Okay, they've gone in from the gauge from the side. So we should be... Look at them. There we go. Look, we got rid of them as well. Nice. Let's send our archers in over to claim this. Look at that. Oh, we're not quite with the influence. Oh, that's such a shame. I was hoping that we could have got the influence required to get the final territory. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Okay, never mind. Right, let's get our military home, and then we can... There's a few things that we need to be getting on with today, or at least systems we're putting in place. We are getting people coming to live with us. I want to try and get Amaranth up to tier 2 and get the systems in place for that if we're not able, if we don't have the people to do it. And then Nunslow, we need to have all the... There's a few things we require to get that to tier 3. Or I think it's 4, sorry, maybe not 3, to upgrade it to the next level. So that's going to be handy for us. First, before we do that, after our wonderful victory here, we need to get our people back. And like we've got spare weapons, and we're probably also able maybe to get another military unit up in Nunslow as well. So our military is growing at quite a rate here, which is what we're looking for. We're just going to get this bandit camp looted and be victorious. Look at that. That is just champion to see our guys coming in. Take it down. Show him who's boss. Here we come. Look at this. There we go. Awesome. So we're going to get that. Now, we can put this in a treasury or send it to the nearest town. I think, I'm finding if we send it to our nearest town, it's just kind of helping the towns. Our regional wealth, we've got 120. Is that you? Or this there? What's that? I think that's just... that's not global, is it? It's local to each town, so that's something that's going to help. Right, let's bring our troops back. While we wait for them to get back, that's going to be awesome. Let's have a look at Nunslow. Nunslow now has 10 families in it, and we've got 3 people spare. Okay, let's assign these to some jobs. And so we've got no one in the storehouse. I think we have a... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Let's go back over here. That's a misclick. So the mining pit, we have someone on already. We do, yeah, excellent. So then we can get someone in the bloomery. Lovely. And the smithy, we'll want 1 person in that. Perfect. That's good. So this is almost up and running now. We've got the storehouse here to store it in. Let's just plan that a little bit here. We're going to need some more houses, what I'm seeing already. So let's get ourselves a couple of birch plots. We can fit them in this section here quite nicely. How much wood have we got in this area? We don't have any wood, so it's not going to let us do it. Okay, that's a shame. That's the sort of size that I wanted to do it. And then if we could double them up, extra houses in it, because that's what we know. Yeah, that's extra houses. They've all got yards. So that'd be perfect for us. Right. Well, with that in mind then, why don't we have any wood? Is it just because I've got nobody on you? Okay, right. Let's take someone off the plank situation then and put someone back on that, and we can get some wood built up. That'd be why. That's good job we noted that, because we could have run out of firewood. We do have 10 months firewood there. That's going to be good. Right, how's our troop coming? So in Nunslow, something I want to get set up. We can put it right now, actually. We need a couple of occupations filling up. We need to get the people in the tavern to work. We need to get ourselves tailor's workshop and a cobbler's. Now, one of these here, is that you? No, didn't this one have the ability to do that? If I remember rightly, yes, it did. So we're going to need to upgrade you, which we are waiting for. Requirements aren't met. Oh, righto. Okay. What's the issues there then? Fuel and food? We don't have a family in, do we? No, that'd be why. Okay, we need people. These buildings here should have all have... No. Sure, go. Let's upgrade these to have extra people in them as well. We're just trying to bring people in and get them into our farms, essentially, is what we want to do. We want to pump the farm. We're going to keep you down as one person being built. We still have room for 5 more people. So that's going to be fine. We'll keep that going. We will need a couple more. I think, actually, you're going to be enough to give us... We want to have a tailor's is the other one, isn't it? So we just set up in you. You're going to be the tailor's workshop. So we're going to need a cobbler's workshop. And this will satisfy their needs with regards to clothing supply. Because they need shoes, clothes, cloaks. We may need 2 tailors. But we can have a look at that as we go forward. If we do we have any built plots that aren't... Like, you don't have space for a workshop. That's fine, though. These have all got things in them that you're set up to be goats. How are we doing for hide? I think we need the hide coming in, don't we? We've got 152 leather. So, like, once we get that industry up and running, that's going to be excellent. In that case, then, let's just plan that. Because, I mean, it may take a while for them to come to these plots. But I think what we can do, then, if we get you, like, here. That, like, there. I mean, that will give them, but I don't like the area. Hang on. Let's move them. Let's put a little road in behind the tavern here, and we'll just wrap that around like so. We can use this little area here. We've got plenty of space. I'm just being fussy. And then actually that's like that. Okay. And then that doesn't give us what we want. That does give us what we want. Is that only going to be 1 slot, is it? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. How do I cancel that? Actually, no, that'll be fine. We will need 2. We're going to need 2 maybe, and they're right by the marketplace, so that should be good. Okay, let's get them built, these things built, some more people in, our troops relocated, and then hopefully we can do some work in Emmets to try and get up to level 2. I mean, we are now like a military presence. We are under attack. We got band of raiders coming in near Nunslow here. We need to mobilize our military and get them into the fight pretty quickly here. We can take these chaps down, I think. These aren't a problem. Let's get a military set up over here. And we'll get everybody rushing over there. Now, what I did in between the cuts there is I just set up our second spear militia, which is going to be perfect, as we now have a bigger military anyway. So these guys are coming in. They're going to be facing... Let's just put them here, actually. Put them like this. Do people retreat then? Or, oh, no, it's actually look, people from our fields, isn't it? We've got, what, a population of 98? So we should be pretty good. Where's this military gone? Why can't we see them? It disappeared? What happened there? Okay. Well, I know they're coming in. And they're coming towards these farms here. So let's get our military set up there. That'll be good for them. We can get our archers set up like nicely across the back. Let's get them in single file, as that'll give us the biggest spread. We can get 1 spear battalion up here, the other there. Lovely. And then bring our Retarine in, and they can have centre place. They're our prize fighters. Now, they're in this forest somewhere coming towards us. I don't know how we see that better. But our archers are already in position. We've still got people working in the fields. Why would you be working in the fields when you're coming into battle? You just wouldn't be doing that, would you? Is there a way to ring the town bell? and get everybody to hide or anything like that? No, it doesn't appear to be right. Where is this? Where is the enemy now? I do not see them on the map. Military's getting into position nicely. Can we see them in the forest anywhere? What happened there? I don't see them. They were definitely there, weren't they? It wasn't just me. What happened to that? Okay, once the military's together, we can move them in formation. We get them to hold formation, right? There is that, isn't there, right? Stand your ground. Balance, no penalties, push forward, disband unit, run. Okay. Is that them here? No, that's just a villager. Where have they gone? Let's bring our military forward there. They just despawned straight away. Enemy unit has been spotted. Where? Where is this enemy? Where are they going? Oh, there they are. Okay. They are moving the other way. Okay. We then need to try and flank them and get ourselves down here as quick as possible. Let's bring them in here. We don't have a military in Emeth yet, do we? No. We don't have any weapons over here, so this is going to be a bit of a problem for us. Let's get our guys are running. Yep, let's get them here. We may need to get our archers to draw them over, as they're going to be the fastest to get over here. And hopefully we can outrun them. They're in this area somewhere. There they are. So they are moving across here. Okay, there's two bands of them. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Brigands, Outlaws. So this is going to be... Hopefully they don't cause much damage. I did not even know this was a thing. Come on, guys. We're going to try... We want to try and get to this area as quick as we can. So we definitely need a military in this town. This has just highlighted an issue that I wasn't aware we had. They're coming in fast. See them just coming in down here. There, the enemy is spotted. Okay, how are we doing? We're coming in as quick as we can. We need to try and antagonize these. What happens if will that pull them to us? No, it won't. Okay. I was hoping that would antagonize them. We need to try and get down here as quick as we can. Come on, boys. Run. They are... We're moving as a unit. Can I toggle run on? Run. Okay, now they're running. Let's get them. Let's get some moving on. It looks like these guys are what? That's their lead party. That's quite a big brigand. Oh my lord, this is a problem for us, isn't it? Are we going to deal with this? Like, we are getting attacked big time. Are they going to come in and hopefully they don't cause too much issue here? They're going to cut. Is there a way to... Oh, people are running away. That's good. You can see them just coming through the forest now. Guessing they're going to destroy buildings, right? That's what I'd expect them to do. Yeah, let's come out of the cinematic mode, right? How's our military doing? We're coming in. They're going to raid. They're going to try and pillage. Oh, this is bad. See, let the looting goods. Can we... Are they going to... We need to try and get behind them. I wonder if we can get them back. A fire broke out in Emerith. Yeah, this is everything that's going to be happening now. Hopefully they're going to be destroying buildings. Oh, this is terrible. How do we solve this, guys? This was not something I was expecting. Look at them. Look at them go. All right, let's get back. We can't get anywhere near them with our military. So we need to get in here. Are they killing people? Oh, they are attacking and burning everything. Oh my lord. Oh shit, this is really bad. Can we... Oh. If we hire any mercenaries, where do they come in? Does it tell us arrive in Wallbrand? Where is that? That's going to be too far away. It's not this one, is it? No, you're not. Wallbrand is here? Oh, they would have helped, but it's not going to help us now. Okay. How are we doing here? Our guys are running as fast as they can. We need to get them over here. We're going to lose a whole village here. Oh my lord. I didn't even know this was a thing. It's awesome though. Hopefully our people don't die. It's a shame we haven't got any weapons here. If we can get them on the way out, then I'll feel a bit better, right? Here come the troops. They're gonna hopefully they try and come this way. Yeah, here they are. We're coming in now. This is gonna take some rebuilding. This is for oh wow. Right, we're moving in place. Archers coming in. You guys are super important. Get you there. Archers, I want you here. Can any of you run? You're too tired. I'll run. Come on, we need you in position. I guess the archers can fall back. Let's pull the archers back. I think that's going to be better for us here. We're not going to be able to take on 4 groups of them with our archers, are we? Let's put you guys here. Archers there. Lovely. We're pulling them towards us, which is what we want. They're out of the village. The village is now going to, hopefully, we don't have a well built, so they're not going to put the fires out. Let's just place a well down. I know it's not going to be the priority while all this is happening. Let's put you there. Now our military's coming in. Archers should be firing. Excellent. Right, what we can do with this group here that's slacking behind a bit, let's flank you from them. And we'll put you like this. Archer's doing a pretty good job here. They're going to get straight into a fight. Right, let's bring you in from the side. It's going to be good. And then our other military, we can try and come from behind over here. You guys should be attacking those over there. That's good. How are we doing? Right, let's get you in as well from this side. We've got we've got a fight on our hands here, haven't we? This is what I like this. This is not something that I was expecting to deal with the combat cell. How are they doing? They're all... Oh wow. So archers are still getting stuck into them, which is excellent. We're losing loads of our retinue, which is going to be a problem. We're going to have to recover from that. There we go. Look. Our spearmen are getting nailed. Archers are definitely helping though. Can we get the archers like from behind them? If that is the case, then that's going to help. No, not these. One of the archers. Let's get the archers here. Go, move. If we can keep attacking them from behind, that's going to put some pressure on them, isn't it? And hopefully, our spearmen are doing awesome. We're going to have lost quite a lot of people. Why aren't we attacking here, guys? That's better. Yep, there we go. Look, we're losing. We're going to have no food here, so it's going to, I was saying that we've still got 20 days food, so we've got some rebuilding to do. Attack them, please. Why aren't we? That's better. Come on, guys. Keep attacking. And let's not give them any space here. Take them down. Our troops are doing pretty good, all things considered. Right, let's bring our archers out here. And attack. Like we're trying to just keep the pressure on them. They can't be far off breaking these guys. Look, we've nearly killed them all. Okay. I can't get used to this right to left drag. There we go. Is that the third? We've killed one completely there. They've got to be close to breaking, right? Which... Oh, we've got so few left. We're going to have lost so many people. There they go. Oh my lord, guys. What a disaster that was. We don't get our resources back. We've got some homeless people. Let's send our military home. Oh, at least they didn't attack our capital, though. So we kept our capital. Are we able to rebuild these rubble? That'd be nice if there was a rebuild. Demolish, yes. Demolish, yes. Wow, that was insane. I was not expecting that. We don't have enough wood over here. Okay. Why don't we have wood? Do we have anybody working in the logging camp? Right, let's get people in the logging camp. We don't have any family, anyone to put over there. What are people doing? Have we just lost people? Oh, we're down to 4. We're down to 4 houses? 15 people? Where are they? Will they try and rebuild this? Oh, there was a rebuild button. Rats. Okay. Let's get these rebuilt and then we'll undo our mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should read what it said. So we've got a task on our hands here. Our second place to get everything up and running. We still have our granary. We do. We've got plenty of food in our granary. That's okay. Let's get everything rebuilt, I think. That'll be nice. Stonecut's camp is already under construction. They're just going to rebuild them. Notified family need construction work. Yeah, we know that. I just want to. We need to prioritise somewhere for him to live first, please. And then we can get everything else done. Right, let's take someone off. Like, if they're locked into a building, I can't take them off, can I? Where are they? Maybe we take someone out the granary. Yeah, let's do that. And then we've got one per... No, that's not enough. Okay, I don't understand. Or are they just locked into rebuilding their areas? Maybe that's the case. Well, okay, that is... We survived it though. Let's look at somewhere a little bit happier. Nunslow is slightly happier. We've got people coming in all the time. We've got a tailor's shop up and running now, which is going to be good. Hopefully they're going to set... Oh, do we have someone in here yet? We do have someone living there. Okay, nice. So they're making... Gambesons need... Oh. We don't want them on military. Gambesons, I guess, is like a military clothing. That will be good for our military, but we don't need that. Wow. Yeah, so we need to recover from that, which should take a little while. We don't have anybody living here yet. That's fine. We need wood. Why don't we have wood? I guess we're building a lot in this area. So we might need to just... And we lost a lot of people, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Wow, that's really hurt us. We're going to need some recovery from that. We've lost a lot of our military. Our military took a beating. We should have, in hindsight, what's that? Bodies need burial. Okay. Where's this? In here. So we need to get ourselves a corpse pit. Oh my lord. What has happened here? This is really... Put you there. Let's get that buried. Let's get our deceased put into the ground. There we go, lovely. Is that just... Let's make you the highest priority. Let's get you up and running. You see our houses are starting to come back now. And once we've got somewhere for people to live, there'll be a little... Oh, we do. We've got places. Okay. What's this? Undersized families need construction work. Yeah, we just need people to build their houses and then life will be a lot better. We've got bodies to put in. Pantry is full. Storage is going. And we had all these plans to get ourselves up to level 2. So I guess that's not going to happen right now, is it? We've got 2.4k influence, right? Which is excellent. That is very handy. At least we're going to be able to claim this land here. Maybe we shouldn't have gone for the whole out combat there, but what have we got over here? We got... This isn't the best. It's got some things in it. It gives us some more clay, though. I'm claiming it just because I don't want the enemy to have it. So we'll claim. How do we even pronounce that? Zweo? Butchered it, I know. Our military is... Yeah, look at that. We've been really hurt with our military. We need equipment. So we got to go for a nice rebuilding phase here. We need more equipment to come through. We have all the systems in place. We just need more people, which will come. It's going to take a little bit of time. So I think that was a surprise indeed. I really didn't see that coming again. How would you guys done it different? That's what I want to know. Should I have just left them to it and accepted the loss? There we have it. We've just claimed our region. So we now have 3 regions. So at least there's some positive with that. We're not going to do much with it at the moment. I think it's just good to have that region. We've just stopped, essentially, our best friend Hinderbolt here from expanding anymore. So he's got 5. We've got 3 territories. We're recovering from the raiders. We're getting our houses built at a reasonable pace, which is quite nice. What's this? Work area is empty. Yeah, I know that. We need to bury bodies, as that's giving us a negative impact here. So that's happening. We'll get the berries bodied and try and deal with that. We don't have anybody constructing anything at the moment, which may bite us. May bite us. I don't think it will. It's just saw pits and things. So we're going to go through a bit of a rebuilding stage at Emerith here and dealing with that. But we just need to get our bodies put away. Because if you look, imagine like this is what they're dealing with. You know, just dead bodies all over the place. So they did come in and slaughter us, or is that the enemy? I don't know. It doesn't let us select them. That was a harsh lesson for us to learn. Now we've got the basic things up, right? So we've still got hitching post is okay. Do we have? We have an animal on it still. We've got the woodcutters lodge. We got a logging camp. That's good. The stonecutters camp, saw pit. Okay, so we do need to assign people to them when we can. Everything over here it's not really functioning at the moment, and they need to be rebuilt. But we can do that as and when. I guess we'll see how that goes. Wait, or do people that want to work in these just keep working in them? I'm not sure here. No. So we need to get unassigned families to build these constructions, but that's going to happen pretty quickly. So let's move to a happier place, which is Nunsley, which didn't really get much of an answer. I didn't have too many issues. We did lose quite a lot of families, but you know, we've got a couple of our plots over here up and running. That's nice. People are happy. Taxation is a bit of a negative effect, but apart from that, this town is running quite nicely. So we do need to start thinking. We are trying to get the houses up to the next tier, and for that we need like certain clothing and stuff. So we need shoes, clothes, cloaks. I think that's what it means. Or we need one of those three, and we've just got a tailor shop up and running. Oh wait, what's this? So some morning days left. Households suffered a recent loss and will not grow until the morning has ended. Okay, I mean that's fair enough. So that's 7 in-game days. Wow. Okay. That's really hurt us. Okay, that's how it's going to have to be. So we need 3 types of food in the marketplace. We need to upgrade our church. We need the tavern running. We should have soon. We should have some ales, or beer or alcohol. What do we call it? Where would you be? You're in here. Food, honey, meat, veg, berries, apples. Because we have, let's not look at all those bad notifications. We have the joiner, blacksmith. We have a brewery up and running. We have a family in it. General. So what are they? Why isn't this doing its thing? I am not sure. Are you in one of the stores? Is it because? Oh well, I guess our storage isn't full anymore over here. So let's get somebody working in the tavern at least. That's going to help there. The field should be coming along quite nicely. We can. Let's just have 2 people unassigned at the moment. We've got 3 people in the farm. That is okay. Like we did produce a reasonable amount of bread. We got like 2 bread going. We got 110 vegetables just there for us. So that's definitely helping. For sure. The communal oven. We will be able to take someone off that once we assign a baker's to a specific house. 2 people spare. I am wondering. Do we have? Look at all that flour. 251 flour. Wow. We are producing all the flour we need. We need to get some bakers up. Okay. With that in mind, then, I'm tempted to put another person in here. What's the issue? Or, let's plan this better here. Let's set this bakery up right next door to hold bread and flour. That's all it's going to hold. Right? Which would be perfect. It's not a bakery, it's a granary. Let's get someone to work in that granary, and that's what's going to happen there. This granary, I want you not to hold any of those resources. Which I don't see that it is, right? What? Oh, it's a storehouse, not a granary. I was like, why can't I do that? This granary here, you don't need to hold bread or flour, because we're going to ship that into town, which will free a bit of space up in here. Excellent. And hopefully that will make the communal oven a little bit more efficient. But time will tell on that. Okay, oh look at that. People moving into Nunslow now, which is here. So we're growing again. Our military's gonna regrow, and that's gonna be handy. The tavern should be up and running soon. Okay, which is one of the requirements that we were going for today. What I want to look here. So the tavern will be up. That'll be good. So church level 3. What do we need to do? Level the church up. How do we do that? What do we need for you? We need tiles. Okay, that's good to know. So the moment we're locked behind this building here, which we don't have anyone in. Wait, someone still working at the bloomery? Do we have any? We don't have any iron ore. Okay. Well, in that case, then you don't need to be in there. Let's get rid of the bloomery. Goodbye. Yeah, sure. We don't want you. Smithy, we still want. Now, what we can do is we're going to get this stable up and running, as that's going to ship war bows over to our other town, and then we can have a military presence there. That's going to be really handy, and it'll bring food in, which it ticks all the boxes for us there. I do want to get the metal trade up as soon as possible. How are we doing over here? We're still rebuilding. Okay, well, let's get this area. I think that's we got to get the corpses sorted out, and then we should be a lot better. It's like 34. How many people does this hold? It's infinite, is it? Okay. Well, that's quite the challenge for us. They're not going to have a great time over there for a while. We need to rebuild on that. But over here, we're doing quite nice. So we can't do the tavern yet, actually. We can take you off the tavern. And we could put you on the clay furnace, which is what we needed to upgrade the church. I think we have clay somewhere, don't we? We should have clay somewhere. Okay. Well, that's awesome. So, well, it's not. That's yeah, quite a somber episode. We haven't really managed to get what we were planning to get done because we got ambushed. And that was quite a raiders attack. I was not expecting that. That has really caused a lot of damage to... Oh, look at that. People coming in. That's what we want to see over there. Really caused like a lot of damage to Emerith here. It's going to take us I think it's going to take us quite a while to recover from that. So guys, any suggestions on how you'd go about it, let me know in the comments below. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe to the channel. And we are back in Nunslow. So we've rebuilt. Things are looking a little bit better for us now. I want to get Emerith ready to go to level 2, and then we did a bit of work on Nunslow. So we got our pants handed, like, ripped down in the last episode, didn't we? That did not go well at all. So what I would like to do, like, we've got a bit of storage issues going on here. Do we have somebody in the storehouse? We do. Okay, yeah, things are getting full. That's not much we can do about that at the moment. Hopefully we can, well, we probably will do a little bit about it, because what we need to do is get this town ready to go to level 2. So now to do that, we're going to need to build. We look on our houses here. They need a clothing shop, so we need to make leather, and then we can use that. And we need to get the church in as well. We built the well over here in the previous episode, so that is good as well. Let's get the church. Yeah, a church, and I'm going to put it like, I'm going to put it out here. I think. Yeah, we've done it. Cool. That's the church in. That's going to help us, and then we need to get some leather working in here, and that will help us somewhat. And I'm just going to turn this around. We can have it. Do we want it near the church? Yeah, we're going to have it near the church. This is like, I'm not questioning where I put the church. Nope, we'll put you in there. Cool. That's the 2 things we need. We're going to need 2 more people to come and work in those. So what we're going to need is we're going to need some more houses, which is fine. We don't mind leveling up a little bit. And what are you? You're a hitching post. Okay, that's good. Do you have an animal on you? You do. Okay, I'm okay with that. We can get some more houses in this area here. I want to, like, we're going to future-proof a little bit here. So let's get a decent amount of houses. And we want them to have not enough resources. Okay, we can't get a decent amount of houses. Oh, this will construction cost 2. Too small, so that'll take us to 6. So we could go a little bit smaller. I'm getting a bit greedy here, aren't I? There we go. That'll be 8 bits of wood. That's 4 more houses. That's plenty of people that are going to come in. And we can use them to produce other things if we want to. We can get them workshops. Maybe we should have built them a little bit smaller, but we didn't. This is going to be enough to get Emma Ruth. I keep calling it Emerson. Emma Ruth up a little bit more. We've still got room for... Is that really telling us we've got room for 4 more people? What's that? 6? Oh, once those houses are built. And we're going to need those 4 more people to get, once we get the church and this area up and running. So we can just leave Emma Ruth to do that. Something else to notice is we now have... I've been delivering in war bows with the iron slabs so that we can get our archer militia set up over here, which we now have. We now have more military. So we've got a little bit of military over here. We've got the beginnings of our spear militia, but we just need to set up a couple of spawn groups. Wrong thing. Completely wrong thing. What we need to set up is the pack station. So we can get this sent over, and we can do... I think we should do spears for meat here. And they won't get very much, but it would deliver some good meat for us. And that will help grow the military somewhat, I'm thinking. That's good news for us. So that would be good over here. Now, it's a little bit more complicated for us to go up to the next level in this town. Now, I think I made a mistake when we've given people. Well, we made a tailor shop. Now, we will need a tailor shop, but the tailor shop requires linen and dyes. Now, to make dyes, we need berries. We have. To make linen, we need sheep. We don't have. Now, we could get some, I guess we could have a little flock of sheep in the area and start making some clothes here, or we could have a long-term plan to do that in Emma Ruth, which I think could be a good idea. But we've got a lot going on. We need to get them up to level 2 before we even consider that. And we can look at that because we can then start to transport between them, a trade between them, and get some good trades going up. So if we're going to do that, what we should have done, is there any way to change you can't change the speciality once you've made it, can you? No, you can't. Okay, well that is what it is. Oh, I've just noticed a brewery should be kicking on now, should it not know? I still don't know if it's working, you know. Do we have people living here? Is that the issue? We do. Waiting, going home, brewer. Show workplace, right? Residential. I'm guessing it's working. I just don't understand why it wouldn't be working. There's not like something we need to turn the process. Oh, we need a malt house, don't we? Process barley be refueled. There we go. That's what we're missing. So we need a malt house. The malt house, I'm guessing we could place down. We should place down in this area, as this is where we're storing it all. So we can put you in here. Yeah. Get the malt house built. That's going to be a good thing there. Then what I wanted to do, so that will get the brewery up and running. We need to upgrade our wooden church, but for that we still need more of the tiles, which we are making. There's 9 in there, look, which just need to be delivered. So what's the issue with this storehouse? So we don't need to store. We need to like really start sorting this out. Okay, that's going to come with time. We need more storehouses basically. We need to specialize our storehouses as we're getting overrun. That's for sure. Clay furnace, smithy. So what do we have in you at the moment? We've got so many leather. Are we trading leather? I think we are, you know. Leather, we are... Have we got leather, linen? Where's leather then? Leather, no, but we could do with trading route. We are, like... Export price, export. Okay, I need 120 coins, which we don't have over here. Okay. That's good to know that we could set that up. We could set that up at... Oh, actually... Can we see if we could get a trading house built in this area? Because we're quite rich in this region at the moment somehow. I don't really understand how, but we are. We could set that up over here, but that's something to consider. Right, so what we need to do then, I think, is, and I think this is what we can do. Oh, I can't. Is it you? Yeah. So this house here, we could turn into a cobbler's, and I suspect shoes are going to be made of leather, right? You'd expect that. That's real life facts there. But to do that, we need to go up in the level, and I think we need people to move in the house. So yeah, we just need a bit of time to pass. Time is it's the key thing here. Winter. Things are getting really cold here now. Things are good though. We've got 60% happiness here. We're not very affluent, but I'm okay with that. Like the town is running pretty well. We've got a lot coming in and going. We've got like 10 months worth of food, 4 months of fuel. We are now, most importantly, we're making booze. Where does it show the booze? It doesn't? Oh, well we are, look. Our brewery here is making alcohol. There we go. We've got 2 ale. So that means we can get our tavern turned on. Boom. That, hopefully, it's going to give us a little bit of happiness. Something... Oh, there we go. A little bit of trade. Something else we got going on in our cobbler's shop that I've just built is we are now going to be making shoes. These are going to be sold in our clothing store in here. I wonder how that goes to setting up, if that's enough. So we've got shoes in the marketplace now. We just need to upgrade our church. Are we there? I didn't check this. No, we're not. And I suspect that's because we don't have a storage. So let's just slow the game down because we're chugging along at a pace here trying to get things done. We need more people, basically. We've got 37 out of 37 available families here. Food is good, so I'm pretty happy with that. And we can't upload anything. So I think we could probably go for like our first real high density housing. I know, right? How we've come along a long way. And we can do that. Maybe, I do want a couple more houses to have workshops though. So if we come here, is that going to be enough? No, a little bit longer. Okay. They will have workshops, but you're not going to be high density. Everything's going to be high density, so maybe we do that here. I just want to get a reasonable... How many people? I can get 3 in there. Okay, let's see what happens when we... Yeah, perfect, cool. And then we'll get those built. And then along here, we just want houses to be able to have, I guess, more than one person in them. They don't need to have... How small can we make them? Too small? Well, that's kind of... That's 4, isn't it? And then, like, here is 4 as well. We want 4 individual houses? Or do we want... Oh, that's a question, isn't it? I think... We'll go for 4 double up tiles. Oh, okay. You do that. And we can do this. We can put 3, or we can put 2 with extra houses. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. And that kind of just makes this area a little denser. So that's going to give us 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's going to give us a good one. That's what, another 8 people, isn't it? I don't know why I counted like that. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Cool. We can add a few more houses near the farms over here. And I think... I'm not sure if we're going to need any more of the ability for them to do things in the houses, but I'm going to assume we are. We're going to make these all doubles with some little work plots in them. Boom. There we go. Right. We're ripe for expansion now, which is going to be perfect for us. This should Parish Nunslow. It's the area that we want, because what we also need to get up is a new storehouse. That is why I think we are having issues in this area with the wooden tiles, because we're accepting everything into this storehouse that we shouldn't be accepting. I'm just having a little look to see. So what we can stop accepting is wax and leather. That's probably that's going to be what's filling it up, right? There's leather. I say wax and leather? Why wax and leather? I want hides and leather. Yeah, okay. We need to be selling these. Look, we've got loads, 98 leather in it, so that was going to free up some space. We've got firewood. Barley is going down. We are getting a little bit of space. We're going to have hops coming in. So what I want to do then is get up over here, because we've got our tannery, storehouse. So what are we accepting into you, my friend? We don't want any of that. I don't want any of you. All I want is you, linen, yes, yes, yes. And where's hops? I don't want any military stuff at all. We can get that set up in another one. Okay, so I guess, and barley, there we go, cool. That would be good. So that's going to be good for you. And we get another little storehouse in. And we can get this, like, just in town somewhere, I think. Actually, we'll get this near... Oh, we're going to have part of our military compound, can't we? Next to our... We do need to do something about this, but we can... I'm waiting for it to... I'm waiting for it to stabilise a little bit, and then we will expand our manor here and increase that to a size... Well, we feel a little bit better. That's everything we need to do at Nunslow. So we're going to get another storage, which should help get things moving along. The military is a little bit stagnated, but at the moment, we're sending all our spears elsewhere as part of a trade agreement, I believe. Let's just double check that. So these guys here should be getting some spears in. They are not. Is your military growing, or what's the crack here? No, you're not. There may be a break in production. No, you're in there. What have we got in storage? So it's going to start happening. We've got iron in, we've got iron slabs. Okay, so it's just a delay in the trade there. So that'll be fine. We have completed our houses here, and we now have our church and our tannery up. So with that in mind, we can have people into them, and that'd be perfect. So I think after winter, we should be able to upgrade our first houses over here. Right, well, things are going well. I've upgraded our first bird plot to level 2. I'm just waiting for things to decide to do here. We've got so much leather at this side that we could start trading that. We can now start to produce warbows here if we want to. I'm going to hold off on this because I'm not quite sure what we want to do over this side of the map yet, what we're going to push and how that's going to help us. There's definitely space for this here, but I think we need to trade. Like we've got the money here to set up some really strong trade agreements and make some cash, make some really good money. I don't know if we can tax it or how that works. It'd be quite good to try and figure that out a little bit. So let's get a trading post just set down on the side of the foragers. Excellent there. Now we've got 3 spare people. Something I do definitely want over here is sheep. Right, I think that's going to really help us. We're going to need to ship the wool elsewhere, and we can roast that in different towns, and that's going to be really handy for us. So let's look at the farming side of things. We can always bring bread. We can import bread over here, or grain, or flour. There seems like we have quite an abundance of that. So let's get a sheep farm set up like right here. We're going to need a pasture for this. Can I do this? Will you let me do that? Oh, you will. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay. So in that case, you want me to go like this, don't you? Yeah, there we... Oh, I can't... Like, I thought it was going to let me wrap it around it. Go like this? So you let me build that? No, because... Okay. Oh, that's a shame. I thought we'd be able to. Let's get the pasture just built in front of it here then. We go old school. Like, I want a decent amount. 45 could be good. I've no idea. What we're going to need to do is we can get sheep in here and we can use them. This is where we can get our raw resources maybe, or we might even be able to process it here. Do we process? They use wool and yarn to make linen. Okay. And yarn is produced by flax. Oh. So we could be growing flax over here then, which we're not. Let's get some sheeping because I'm quite interested to see how that mechanic works, and we can look at that. So sheep are going to come in, so then we're going to need this resource, this manufacturer here. So we're going to need a linen, right? Which we can put down kind of right here. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll put down a little storehouse here as well, which we can specialize to be specific for this area. Then in that case, we're going to need some new residencies. And we are fast running out of space at this end of the world as well, aren't we? So let's get another road just built. Can we bring this road around like that? Oh, we can. Boom. There you go. And then we'll run you just down like this, I think. There we go. And that kind of gives us an idea of what direction we're going to go in. And I would like some houses to sit this way. Do they need to have workshops? I think they do, as they might be our tier 2 houses. Okay, I don't like how you're a bit diagonal there. Let's put you here, that there, done. Okay, nice build. I'm going to put you like that, here, and then we're going to have a little house there as well. Good. Okay, cool. That's our expansion. Should have enough people for the farm, I hope. But we will find that out as time goes by. So this is where our wall's going to be coming from. That's excellent. We are having a bit of storage issues, but storage issues are good issues. What we do need, what we may be at over here is we're not quite getting our church set up still. Like you're ticking over, yeah. Do we have anyone on the claim mine? We do. We're just waiting for things to be delivered, I think. That's what it is there. Once we get this done, I will get that built automatically. And then we can get into tier 3. Like with future proofing for the future. I don't think there's too much. Like we're gonna need dyes. Dyes could be something that we get done over here as well, couldn't it? Okay, let's get the building placed in with that idea as we're going to work towards it. And I think dyes are going to... We can do it in this little area here as we can add dyes to this storehouse, can't we? There we go. Cool. That'll get you done. And that'll be perfect. So that's it set up, ready to go. We've still got room for 7 more families coming in here. So this is like... We're looking like we're getting towards the max size for this village, or... Well, the max production size, and then we need to go military, don't we? And really push our village in that direction. Okay, that's cool. With regards to the military, now that we've mentioned it, we're still not... We're struggling to produce spears, and that is because I don't know where is this chap? Where are you? He is on his way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because he's... Oh, let's zoom in a bit. Oh, we lost it. He's over here. He's on his way back with some materials. Hopefully that's going to get faster. I think I need to figure that out a bit more. Maybe we want to get a stables and get a horse in here. I've ordered a mule. Okay, whoops. We can't add more people to it. I thought we could order a horse. Let's see what a stable does. Let's get one built regardless, just to see how that functions. We can have a stable, can't we? Granny, kitchen post, pack station. Okay, no, there isn't a stable. Is there not? Oh, okay. I thought there was. Livestock trading post. Enables trading livestock with trade points and other settled regions. Interesting. Let's get a livestock trading post in, then let's see what that... Oh, actually, let's get that in the other village, and we'll see where that goes. We've got a few things getting placed down here, but that's okay. We can grow into them. We just need to grow a military at the moment. At the moment, I'm feeling okay because we've got what, 50 archers. We don't have any rhetorine yet because we're missing recruits. But I think that's going to come. Right, there we have it. That's the sheep farm up and running. How are we going to use the sheep farm? Like, what can we... that's what I don't understand. Pasture space 5, so we do that. Advance, connected roadwork, livestock, people, general. Right, so we want to let's get 2 people working on it. That's going to help us out. That's a sheep farm. Weavers, we want to get 1 person on there. That still leaves us 2 people free. Plus we've got 2 houses free as well. Livestock trade posting and trading post is this. So what happens if I... Can we order? If I say trade... No trade. So if I say import, until we have 2, 3. Import price is 30. Okay. And then we want to start producing our own lambs and using them, ideally, would be the way to do that, right? Oh, and this is how we can, like, we can full trade, we can maintain our mules, and we can maintain our oxen. We never have to worry about them. If they die or anything, they just come in here, I think, maybe? I don't know, we'll have to figure this out. It's quite cool, I like this. And then we'll see how you're going to do. So you've got pasture space, space for sheep and lambs to graze. Without enough space, the animals die. So I don't understand how we put our livestock in here. But I guess when the animals get delivered, we can figure that out. Something else is, I can't get the level to go up here. It's saying we haven't got enough firewoods. When we come into here, firewood stall, it's got nothing inside. So I don't understand why. I'm going to just demolish that building and make them rebuild another one. That's my goal here. Because we've got 2 woodcutters in there. We've got 40 firewood, so we should have plenty. Or is it that we've got firewood in here? Yeah, we've got loads of firewood. Come on, people. Get to business, please. So hopefully they'll rebuild the firewood stall here, and that'll get that up and running, which should be good. So everything over here is going sweet now. That's good. Well, as soon as we can get the firewood sorted, we can get another town up and running, and that'll be excellent. We've got extra people here. It's full. I don't want to do too much at the moment. I think it's running quite nicely, which is good. So let's not worry about that. We can get the sheep farm up. I want to see how that goes. That'll be excellent for us as well. And if we come back to Nunslow, good news over here. Look at this fancy new church we've got. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? So now we've got ourselves in a good little position over here. And I think, like, there's plenty for us to be doing. We've still got loads to go. We need to get our Manor Lord up and running. I do want to do that, but I don't think this is the episode for that. Maybe that's what we'll focus on next episode. But most importantly, fuel is low. Okay, why is the fuel low? We've got plenty of logs. Woodcutter's log. We've got 2 people on there. Maybe we need 3 on you now. We've reached that population size. We'll put another one on there. We've got 6 people spare, so we do have the people spare. Let's get them on the farm. Let's get another couple of people on the farm. That leaves us 4 people spare. That's excellent. We can put someone in the dyes workshop. That'd be good for you there. We're holding dyes in here now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Perfect. Good. Cool. So hopefully that should, like, translate a little bit there. How are we doing for stores? Look at those shields we got spare. Excellent. So that's going to be good. We've got a load of spare shields. Maybe it's time we changed our armorers. No, not you. The joiner's workshop onto a different thing. Onto the small shield. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, right. So I think that's good. Let's unpause again. We don't need the game paused. That's just me misclicking buttons. So yeah, we've got a few things to figure out before the start of the next episode. So I'd like to do that, and then on the next episode, let's get our manor up and running, get that growing a bit more, let our army regrow. Look, we're up to 11 and 10 shieldsmen now. We've got archers coming in. That's good. They're just missing recruits. They're filling up quite nicely. Equipment missing over there. Yeah, so we'll have 2 militia groups. We're just missing swords to be delivered to Emruth. That's fine. And they're missing people over there. So that's all going to grow. It's all going to grow, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Our sheep have finally arrived. This is looking excellent. So we're in a really good position at the moment, actually, considering all things. We just bring the UI up here. We've got the sheep in here now, so we'll be able to push on with the manufacture of the linen that we wanted to do and start working on some armor. We've also got some development points for both our towns, so we're stepping up levels here. This is awesome. So guys, if you do enjoy this episode, hit that thumbs up button, comment below, and maybe consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. So Emruth, we're going to go for sheep breeding. We want to be able to increase our pastures without purchasing them in, and then we can export the sheep as well, which will be a really good way for us to make some money. That's gonna be excellent there. I don't want to do too much over here at the moment. We've got room, we've hit max population over here, but we kind of need this infrastructure to get in place. We do have a couple of houses that we can put some industry in, which is going to be good. Now I do want to do that. I've been having a little think. So we're going to be making in this area, we're going to be making linen, yarn is what it is, isn't it? We're yarn, and we can also make dyes over here because we've got that much berries. We're currently making them at Nunslow, so I think we probably will bring that building down, but let's get a little dye building, and we can do that all in this area here. And we can have this house, this one here, make our linen, make our... Oh, you can fit in there, can't you? Oh, yeah, that's going to work. We'll put you here. You going to go in? There we go. Nice. Cool. And I do want to get a couple more houses. I just said I wasn't going to, but let's just do it, as we're probably going to need a few more people. Now, we don't need like super big houses anymore, I don't think. Just 3 houses like this. That's 3 more people. Yeah, we're going to do that. Oh, no. Excellent. We've got the food, so I don't think we need to worry about them there. And then in this house here, we've got a family in it, have we? Yeah, we do. I don't think we can give them the occupation yet. And they don't want to level up because what? Oh, we don't have the resources for them to do it. Yes, we do. What? Requirements not met. Oh, wealth. No, I don't understand. Oh, fuel supply. Okay, that will come. I'm not worried about that. We just read the buttons. Let's let this town grow. We get a few extra more people in it. We can get the actual clove productions set up over here. We could probably get 3 of them, or produce everything that we require from this. But we just a little while to get that set up. In the meantime, though, let's jump back into Nunslow here. Nunslow's got a development point as well. I have upgraded 3 houses here, and look how cool these houses are looking now. We've got some proper Tudor houses. That's what I feel like. That's awesome. And I really like that, like, all 3 of these are different. They look different. Perfect. And then there's our new church. Something else I didn't realise is we built the church on the hill. Look how cool that view is. I know. I didn't even plan that. That just happened. That was organic. I did add a little stable over here, so we've got horses. We've got room for a couple more people, so I'm just waiting for them to come in. So that's going to be good. In Nunslow, we want to be pushing. I think like we've got the farming going, so maybe we get some ox in the farmhouse. That might help the farming there. We do want to also look at our military, but we need level 3 to do that. So maybe this might be a good area for us to get like the advanced armor making, the mail armor. It does mean we're going to have to import it in. Should we go for that early? I think that might be worth it. I'm doing it. And then we can also get a town elsewhere to do a bit of the farming, which should help us, I reckon. That would be good. Now, I wanted to upgrade a little bit. How are we doing for resources? So we're low on planks. Where did all the planks just go? Okay. We need to get some planks. I want to upgrade our manor, and if I'm right in saying, you require planks. Yeah, we haven't got any planks. Okay, that's fine. So we need to get some planks up and running. That'll take a little while. So once we've got that done, let's just get the manor updated. And we're in winter. It's always nice to get from winter, but things are going pretty well over here at the moment. It turns out, if I don't press the record button, I don't record what I want to do, doesn't it? So I've just been chatting away to myself. And what we have done is I've put a couple of pack stations down in Emerith and got ourselves 2 tailor shops. We're going to produce gambesons and cloaks here and things that we can, and then we're going to use them as a trade with Nunslow to bring weapons over here as well, which would be perfect. Weapons and armor. So we're gonna have a couple of trades going on, and hopefully we can use that with the other village, which we're yet to set up. That is on the agenda. I think what I just wanted to get everything sorted over here, which seems to be going. I have then placed down a new little structure over here, so we're gonna have a nice little tower here and get some military in here. I've also discovered you can upgrade storehouses, which I did not know. So once we get some planks in, we're going to start doing that because storage has been a bit of an issue for us over here. I think all in all, we're looking pretty good. Also, our army is on the build now. We're back up to 30 spearmen. We've got nearly a full squadron of, or battalion, or what would you call these? A full militia units, that's what we're going to call it, of archers. And the gambeson will be armor for our archers, so that's going to help there. Oh, we've got nearly 2. Excellent. We're just missing people for these. So that's fine. And then soon we'll start shipping some spears over to Emerith once our spear units here are up and running. And then we can maybe... I'm wondering if we should shift our focus a little bit here. How are we doing in Emerith? Because we've got the manpower to do this, you know. What is our storage here? Just looking... What? Stop. Ah. What's outside here? Why? What? Is that a bug? No, that's not what I wanted. Exposed stocks are getting wet at the storehouse. What? Oh, it's because they're slightly over. I see why. But man, we've got so many tools over here. I think we can stop production on the tools for a little while. Where is our smithy? Okay, you can come off there. Wow. It'd be nice if we could set like production limits. That would be nice. It would be it would definitely help us. That would be something good, but we can't. Right. So that's that done. Right, I got distracted. What we were meant to be doing is coming over to... Oh, here. Earth. We don't need to be making that many tools. So we're going to hold off on the tools. That's given us an extra person, which is nice. What I was just thinking to myself then was, we could upgrade one of these plots. Yeah, I think we should. Because what we could do, if we could get a blacksmith over here, we could get an armorer over here and start... I think I will go for a blacksmith over here. Right, let's upgrade a couple of plots here. Actually, let's get them all done. And then, because all these houses here have got slots for workshops, and I think it will make sense to use them. Okay, right, let's get them upgraded here, and we can use them as and when we need to. That'd be excellent. Okay, cool. Have our sheep grown yet? Nope. Still not. Oh, look, we've got wool coming in. Nice. And that's going to go straight to our weaver's shop and be turned into what the weavers make, which is, I really want to call it twine, but I don't think it is. Lovely. So our pack stations are finished. I've gone ahead and set up the trades. You've seen me do that before. You're going to be buying with Nunslow. You're buying with Nunslow. Yep. So we're bringing in spears now, and we're bringing in helmets, which could be excellent. I think, had we already set up that? I'm not sure. Actually, what are you bringing in there? So you're bringing in war bows. Okay, excellent. So we're now bringing in all our a lot of military stuff. So we should see the military in this town at least start to grow. Our spear militia and our archers are filling up quite nicely. Okay, let's abandoned raid has been spotted where? I'm okay with that. Are they going to come towards us? I guess they've got no towns. That's a decent size, isn't it? Who are they going to come towards? Are they going to come towards us? I mean, if they come towards Nunslow, they're in for a tough time. Okay, let's just keep an eye on them. I think we've got the military to deal with them. They've got to be coming for us, right? We're the only ones they're going to come for. Well, that's fine, I think. What's our military size now? I think we can, well, we can bring our archers in from over there. We've got two archer units. Oh, nice. So we're a bit stronger than we have been previously. Do we want to mobilize? Our retinue is a bit small. Our retinue is a bit small at the moment, but we can upgrade them somewhat. Wait, what? Wait. There we go. Right, so if we rally them, and let's get our military here. I think that's going to be, that they'll come over, and then at least we're ready. I think they are going to come to us, right? So we just need to be ready for these raiders coming in. I have gone ahead. How are we doing for wells in our town? Actually, this is a bit late, but so we got a well there. Excellent. So there's one. We got wells reasonably. I'm not going to say it. Reasonably well placed. Oh dearie me, Ribson. So let's get one over this side placed down as well, just for future proofing. And our military is coming in here, which would be excellent. I'm going to take you as well. It's not, we don't have the biggest military at the moment, but nonetheless, I think we should be able to deal with these chaps. They've got no archers, so we want them to come to us. So they're coming down here. I don't think where's going to be a good spot. So they're going to come down here. We could try and meet them like in this area here is what I'm thinking. Okay, let's get everybody over here, and we'll see how that goes. Let's move this along a little bit. We do have an archer unit from our little town coming in. We could, if needs be, we can recruit a mercenary. Let's have a little look. I don't think we need it. I am a bit worried about this though. Let's have a look at the moment. We've got these guys, and they're going to arrive in Splits. Where is Selblitz? Let's have a little look. No. Oh, well, we'll deal with that. Splits is where? Oh, it's here. Oh, I'm really tempted to do that, you know. Is it a waste of money? It probably is, but I'm in two minds. This is what we got here. What's that? 18, 36, 70 odd troops coming in. We are light. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I think we are a little bit light. It's just archers. Oh, they're 45. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Sign the contract. Close. Excellent. So where do these guys come in then? The men are coming to this region. There they are. What we can do is these are cannon fodder, right? And we send you guys over here. And if we can take some of these down, because we've got like heavy archers here, and we've got light mercenary archers, so if we can get some sort of attack on them, this would be perfect. And if they come towards us, then if we can whittle them down a little bit, we're buying ourselves some more time for our troops to come together, and we should be able to get some damage. Right, let's get you guys set up here in the forest. Here comes the first attack. We've got 70 odd troops here, and if these guys take them out, that's even better, isn't it? That's kind of what we want to use the mercenaries for, I guess. We've still got enough money to pay for our taxes. We do need to keep an eye on this as well. The taxes keep going up, as I guess is about right with this era. So what we're saying with these guys, right, balanced, missile alert. So we should be able to start while they're running away. There we go. So we're firing arrows into them now. Okay, they're coming in. But as long as we can whittle them down a little bit. They're taking damage straight away, so we've got 2 archer groups here. Oh, we haven't killed any of them yet. There we go. Some of them are going down. Excellent. Okay. We're just kind of using these guys as cannon fodder. It's expensive cannon fodder, but I guess that's what you use to attack these. You get in there. You get in here. So they're going to be under the cosh straight away, but we're just trying to whittle down even our chances a little bit. How is our force doing back here? So we're still waiting for our archers from this group to come. Are they running? They are running. Excellent. Okay, good. So this is just going to enable, it's just going to buy us some time. And hopefully it'll get us some more influence as well. Maybe some cash. Look at that. So they've dropped down a little bit. So we're already even in the numbers. Excellent. This is going a lot better than I hoped it was going to go. Nice. I guess this is what we want to use. Our words. Oh, look at this little skirmish here. Okay, people are breaking now. That's our mercenaries running away. That's fine. We've done some decent damage to them. These shot the light. Oh, they're broken as well. Okay, good. That's fine. So I guess now they're not available for us on the on the mercenary field. Did we get any? We haven't got any positive from that. So they're going to continue their attack now, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. So they're going to be coming in. They're a lot smaller. So it should be easier for our military to deal with. Oh, can we actually? What happens? We might be able to do this. Because if we could force them to come up this hill to us, this is going to be a good space for us to attack them. Let's get up here. And then I'm hoping we could put these chaps like, because this is where they're going to want to come up, isn't it? Right on this edge here. Why do you want to walk around that way? I mean, I don't mind as long as you... No. Like there. No, here. Come on, guys. They're upset. They really want to go that way around, don't they? And we bring you chaps like here. So I think we might be able to... If we can get line up on here, that'd be perfect. Here comes our soldiers. Let's bring you there. And you're going to, like, just protect their backs here. Okay, right, let's slow down a little bit. It looks like they're going to come up this way, which is fine. I think this is a better arena for us. Let's put our archers here. Let's put you there. I was hoping... Some of them may come down here. Where's our other group of archers at? Oh, you're there already. Excellent, right. Let's bring you, like, here. This looks like... I think this is a nice arena for us to fight. We're letting them come to us. They've got to climb this nice big hill here, so hopefully they'll be tired from that. When it looks like they haven't seen our soldiers yet. They come past. We may be able to use this cliff to our advantage and have them... I think we might be able to. Oh, this looks good. So this group here... Let's get you guys on the ridge line there. You guys on the ridge line here. And then I want you guys, I can see them coming in. You have to run all the way over there? What's going on? I think they're trying to come from behind us. You guys attack them. You guys come back here into line. Oh no, I didn't want you there. Attack these. You're not going to... Oh, you are attacking them. Excellent. That's what we want there. Are you attacking, guys? You're going to have to get in. You deal with these. Attack. No. You guys are going to have to seal this off. Let's put you guys back. I don't want you getting into hand to hand yet. Let's put you over here. Attack these. Excellent. This troop is doing really good. Let's bring you guys forward there. We managed to cut off the other group there, so I think we should be okay. Can you attack them? Maybe if we bring you over here. And oh look, we chased them off. Is that our, we chased one group off already. All right, let's get you there. Our shield guy, spear guys are pretty OP, if I'm honest with you. Oh, saving while we're doing it as well. I think we're going to possibly be able to do this. We could do definitely once our spear army grows. They've gone right. Let's bring these in and back around here. We want to get behind these guys. That's going to break them. Excellent. Our archers are getting in there as well. Go. So these should break really quickly. And we've done really well here. Yes, look at that. Excellent. Done. Nice. So you guys, back to work. You're back to work. We've dealt with the raiders. We've got 2.8k influence. We are now starting to rock and roll. This is awesome. Sweet. Emerith has just got another level up. So that is perfect. I forgot that I was... So we now got to level 2. We've got another point here. We've got the sheep farming going on. Part of me is tempted to go through this... The armor route? I must have done that. I don't remember picking this up. Okay, well, we're not going to, I don't think. What I do want to get is the deep mining done, so we can keep the iron going. So let's get charcoal up and running. That'll be good. So we can actually then... Oh, if we can deliver charcoal to... Well, they use it in the house fuels then. I don't know. I haven't looked too much in charcoal. So we can get that set up in this town too. Got all this... Look at all the trees we've chopped down. We are going to need actually a forest is set up as well, aren't we? So let's do that. That's going to make sense here. Gathering, we need a foresters. We're going to need it in this area. Because this is where you are, yeah. Let's get you set up here. Oh, I don't think we added you on. So then we can also look at this charcoal building at the same time. I think this makes sense to... Your charcoal? Where's charcoal going to be? Oh, here. Oh, right, so charcoal converts 1 kiln into 2 charcoal, making it fuel twice as efficient. Okay, so we'll put this out by our smelters and things, and that should be good there. We're going to need a few more houses then, is what I'm already realising in this area, which is fine. We've got the space to do it. We've got what? We've got all our houses are full again. We've got this little area here, so I think I'm going to just get a few houses in. Yeah, can we make them double houses with yards? No, but you'll have a workshop, you won't. Okay, I'm doing that. Done. Nice. Cool. So that will give us 2 more people. We can upgrade it to 4. Plus, we've got another workshop when we need it. That will definitely be needed. We're doing. I'm happy here. We're progressing quite well. Oh look, and our sheep are growing as well. Nice. Have we got any armor in town? I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing these guys working yet, but they must be working away, right? You must be going. So you're making the cloaks. Oh look, we've got 1 cloak in there, and they'll be getting sold into the marketplace here, which would be perfect. So we should have clothing shops appearing up, and this tailor shop. You're making the gambeson, which is 2 linen. So this is all going to plug along quite nicely now, which I'm looking forward to seeing. We're also upgrading all these houses as well, so we can use them. What's that give us? That's going along quite nicely. So we are going to need to upgrade the town as we go. That's good. How are we doing over in Nunslow? Nunslow, we're still working quite hard. We haven't built this chap yet. It's going to take a little while to go. Oh, I think all the goods are there. Oh look, we built our gates. What is that? So we've definitely got a few bits and bobs to be doing, but that's going to be excellent. So I think in the next episode, what I'd like to do is I want to start establishing an outpost in this area. Whilst we're still upscaling our military, so I still want to keep working on that, but that's just going to give us more units, and more units means more control, and then we can start to take things to the enemy. Like, I don't even know how we can claim with influence. Oh, okay. I'm worried that's going to cause war, right? We're going to have to fight for it. It's definitely what it's got to be, right? I think so. I'm expecting him to that to trigger combat, right? I do want to do it, and we are going to have combat. And I do want to try and Do we want to try and like, I don't know if it works like this, but if we start taking the other towns, are we going to force his resources to go down? But I think this is going to be the one we go next, just so we can link everybody up. And in my mind, then we've got a clear passage to it. Then we can start pushing across and working him out. So in the next episode, guys, let's get a town set up over here. Let me know which territory you think we should conquer first. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the episode. If you have, as always, hit that thumbs up button, comment below. Maybe consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. All right, guys, take care. Ciao.